The announcements. Your post already.
I'm helping.
Great, still doesn't have music up.
I do actually. I'm listening to it
Me?
right now. Yeah.
Oh, you just brought it up. How do people like the new intro music? Hello, Green Wolves and Chris.
Very nice music. What's it from?
It's a cover of a PMD1 track. You can see it on the music player. Of course, it also shows up in my Discord status, so you can look at that if it's blurry. Hey, DJ Nightfire. Apollo still has 1 stat point.
1 stat point, you say?
Mhm.
Well then.
Oh, gas prices spraying Ruben this time.
Shush. What is my highest stat? And am I getting too close to it? No, not yet. You know what? Sure.
Everyone seems ready.
No, I can't do that because that's a 9, so I can do that though. Yep. 8,000.
Hmm?
Shall we duel dice once more?
About how long is your journal?
The poem couldn't be shorter. It's a haiku. The journal itself, about a page and a half.
My journal's fairly short today.
So that mean you want me to go first?
Sure.
Okay.
Here we go, Bryce.
Yep, I'm just closing the door. Like I said. A small haiku before I start. Hold up. Ah. Noted. Anyway. Time is no river, but a fabric ever changed. We are but travelers. So yesterday was interesting. While I was hoping that it'd be a somewhat peaceful day, turned out to be far more action-packed than I realized it would have been. How did it start? So, I was approached by a ring this morning, and they appeared to me more curious than anything. Usually I see the guildmaster, this very serious guy just in the background, but this time he seemed more normal. If anything, he just wanted to test me. He wanted to see how I fight. When I pressed Y, he answered honestly, given that I have knowledge of different fighting styles, and it's come up in the reports. He wanted to see how far that went and how it applies to my work as a team. Safe to say I tried. I know he wasn't impressed. Sure, he could say that it was good or that it was an effective strike or a decent move. I know better. He was bored. He couldn't care less about my attempts. Instead, he was more focused on what he wanted me to be. When we got to training proper, he showed me exactly what he wanted. This may sound weird, but I learned a bit more about how to punch like a proper martial artist. It's not about moving into your target and hitting hard, but more focused on getting in a strike and combining into it. It's kind of like dancing. Every action, every step, move, lean, strike, it's all a dance that you have to set a rhythm to. And boy, was the guildmaster stepping. I could hardly lay a finger on him before we stopped for the day. Even when he was having a talk with Padrock, I was little more than a distraction to him. Just how strong is this guy? Well, he is the guildmaster. Makes sense, I guess. The second thing is that I unfortunately upset Emmy about the whole breaking a TM over my head thing. She was saying how valuable it was, and the fact that I used it like that was a waste. I did manage to get all the parts to her, though. Hopefully she can put it back together. I'm not holding my breath on it, though. She's going to be upset. I'm going to have to deal with it. If I can manage to find another seismic toss, good luck with that, by the way, I'll be giving it to her directly. What can I say? I'm learning the value of friendship. The more friends you have, the easier your life gets, the more power you have to control the world around you. Simple. So, we went to Humbletown to investigate something I thought would be easier than everything else we've done. Hey, there's a guy that's apparently cheating in the casino. Can you go look into it? It was supposed to be simple. It was supposed to be simple. The Umbreon that owns the casino was a cheater, and we tried to figure out how. I decided to play the clueless one, choosing to gamble to see how it was going to go. The rest of the team was watching, waiting for a sign of how they did it. The first time I lost, but I know for a fact that Apollo saw something. Padrock did too. I went another round, and we knew for sure there was a psychic interference of all things, with a Dark-type Pokemon. Peculiar. Now, I wanted to turn things around. I was going to bet a lot of money and just rob him blind when we found out how he was doing it. But Padrock stepped in and continued in my stead. Such a golden opportunity, but it would have probably led to an even sooner confrontation. We realized it wasn't Lou we needed to fight, but no, it was an invisible Espeon named Lars. Lars. That dude was freaking strong. Me and Apollo went after him first. They blasted us with this shiny, gleaming stuff. I don't even know what the hell it was, but it hurt. I fared far better than Apollo, at least, but I was ready to tear this guy open. Everyone else soon jumped in, and we were finding ways for him to go down, but this guy was on another level. Even with all 5 of us, save for the occasional strong hit, everything was practically bouncing off of them. They did have one thing of note, though. Apollo's Night Slash barely did anything to them. They were type changed to a dark type. I didn't realize it then, but if I knew that, I would have punched them. I mean, I know punching a psychic type is a bad move, but it was a wasted opportunity. Next time. Next time. Speaking of surprises, though, there was this one move they used, something I've never seen or experienced before. This is some sort of blast that just pushed us all away from them. And it was a blast I swear I was getting bounced off of nothing. Sure, I tried to resist and withstand it, but I couldn't do a whole lot about it. And next thing I know, I'm getting blasted through a fence in 2 different places and sliding into the grass. I didn't even feel the second impact. I just found myself halfway buried in the dirt. That was not how I planned to spend my day. Even after we stopped Lars, things didn't stop being weird. Apparently, he's from a different time? Still attached to this old legend fuck named Premonitorius or some shit? There's literature in the library about it, but Glacia, Alice, and Padrock know enough about it. I'll just go ask them. Most likely Padrock. Lou's from the same timeline, but he escaped the god, so what makes it a difference? Apparently, Lou just has a lot more luck. Heck if I know. When everything was over, the remnants of Horizon... No, Guildmaster Cleo's Is she a Guildmaster? You know what? Cleo's family. They helped us recover. Jade made this natural remedy that Alavi went head over heels for. Of course, I tried it. I don't know what was in that green stuff, but it tasted absolutely bitter. I almost spit it out. I felt sick to my stomach. At the very least, they tailored it to have a sweet aftertaste, but ugh. The good news was that it helped tremendously. It was slow, but by the time it ran its course, I felt like I just woke up before I went to go train with Rain. For all as nasty as it is, I guess I'll try it again more often. Then Cairo appeared. He was just as curious as me as Kua was, and just as receptive. They were quite interested in me and curious if I knew how to be a dragon, or how to be a dragon type. I said no. They felt the need to take me under their tails, to teach me a few things. Be prideful, be awe-inspiring, know your worth, don't take shit from anyone. Be the example that others want to follow, and leave a legacy that you'll be proud of to witness as time goes on. It was interesting. I mean, I told him about some of our adventures, what my first dragon type move was, and the whole thing about me throwing a train. Contrary to Rain, he believed me and laughed. Even scarier though, he said he did something similar, that he has the power to destroy a freaking airship single-handedly, and showed me the evidence to this. Dragons are terrifying, aren't they? End of entry 22.
Nice. Oh, so Discord isn't picking me up. There we go.
That's too good.
Bedrock.
Alright. Diary entry number 21. Well, I'm gonna be aching for a while after this mission. I didn't expect a mission to look into alleged rigged gambling would lead to such high stakes. I'm still not sure what that Z dance the Espion did to send me flying down the alleyway was, but it felt like it'd been sent tumbling down a jagged cliff. I suppose I was due to get a few more broken bones on this job. And to make things worse, Glacy had to try closing the distortion right next to me. Knocked me off my fucking feet. No idea how in distortion Apollo managed to stay on his on his forelegs. Childhood sacrifice in the name of study, and I can't even control when I have visions. Honestly, I'm not sure I believe Glacy on the talk of Victorious. A long since defeated legendary? Even if she was right, that Espion's not going to get much luck unless she somehow manages to convince Eaton to rebuild that time machine. I must have been knocked harder than I thought if I'm starting this journal from the wrong end of the day. Well, not like there was much unusual to report in the morning. Well, aside from Levi not being in bed. Turns out the guildmaster taking him aside for training. That, or just wearing him down in the name of training. Rain was so unchallenged he easily split his focus to talk to me. Somehow I managed to fill the guild into thinking I have any business being in this line of work. I get it. I managed to fool my village into thinking I was a prodigy, but at least that time I had notes to cheat off of. Would be happy to let Rain down, but I'm kind of chained to this line of work until the cult has been dealt with. End of diary entry number 21.
You do.
And now, into session. Let's hope OBS actually captures the right window this time. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, session 25.
Oh, we're back home.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo rolls on to his front, stands up on bed, does a downward dog stretch before reversing and stretching out his hind legs, and he lets out a very long yawn that shows off his teeth.
Get a decent rest, did you?
Yeah, something like that. Apollo says before hunching down for a moment before jumping right over the table and landing on top of the table, bouncing off that, and then landing right here.
Levi would just quietly sit up, look around, check the horn to make sure it wasn't anything wrong with him. From there, hop out of the bed, stretch out, stretch his tail a bit, and then start doing a couple of exercises on the spot. He probably took a couple of notes from when he was training with Rain yesterday.
As you notice him, you notice Padrock humming a little bit in sleep. Probably something along the lines of as if he's kind of following along with the tune. But as you poke him, he stirs, pushing the Absol's nose away as he pushes himself up. Oh, uh, oh, hey, Apollo.
Hey, how are you?
Um, he looks around for pushing himself up onto his feet. I guess I'm all right this morning. Um,
Mhm.
pokes his head up. Oh,
I'm guessing none of you have any issues today?
Well, not
Nothing beyond
physically.
the
Oh, sorry.
no, nothing beyond the usual.
Well, I'm pretty sure that you have nothing wrong with you, Apollo, considering the fact that you've been a little spry.
Yeah, I just woke up on the right side of bed today.
Tempted to believe that was
Hey,
the wish is doing.
guys.
No, I will say that that thing really hit the spot the other day. Thank you again for that, by the way.
What's the matter, Levi?
Does anything feel off?
Off in what way?
off. Oh, what? Wait, was there someone singing last night?
No.
I don't know. It's
Out of
just
character, Levi, you've got a status on you.
He knows. I think that's the point.
I don't know. It's just like I don't know what's wrong, but something just feels wrong.
Oh, that how eloquent.
I don't know. Maybe it's the medicine I took yesterday.
Well, either way, let's get on with the day, and maybe whatever is wrong will show itself to us so we can actually confront the problem as a group.
Don't you dare assume that it was the medicine that caused that.
Look, I don't know what caused it. It's just
I'm joking, Levi. If there's something that's wrong with you, you should tell us.
when I can figure out how to put it in words, I will.
Kind of like an itch, people staring at you.
Kind of like a foreboding sense that something is wrong.
That's Absol's thing.
Yeah. Out of character, I'm gonna tap into disaster sense to see if anything's going on.
Mhm. You can do a perception check.
Decent roll.
You can get a faint sense of something going on, but you can't quite tell what.
Well, can't exactly say that Levi's off base. Something's up, but it ain't close by. At least best I can tell.
What makes you say that, Padrock?
Well, if he's starting to develop kind of disaster sense, we gotta
Oh, I
at
get
least
it.
knock out.
Farah, is everything all right?
Not really.
What happened?
Just come here.
Hmm.
What in the world?
Anak appears to be kind of looking over Trevor, not really sure what's going on.
Oh dear.
Is he awake?
Trevor is not awake. It doesn't
he
seem
breathing?
there's anything wrong with him. He is breathing, but he's not awake. And just
When you...
go on.
No, go ahead.
And just kind of scratches his head and looks at the other team coming in. Huh. Hey guys.
Have you guys been anywhere lately?
No, we all just woke up and Trevor isn't waking up for some reason.
Was
Huh.
he exhausted the prior night?
No, he was just normal like the rest of us, and we don't know why he's not waking up.
And you haven't had any missions recently.
Just the one from last night, but it was just a normal mission.
Where to?
Somewhere in the forest. Just kind of dealing with some bandits. That's about it.
Which
Bandit?
forests?
The forest just south of here.
Leela, what did these bandits look like they portrayed? As in, what was their affiliation?
They
Do
were
you know?
they just seemed like regular thugs. They weren't that hard to take down.
Hmm. Anak, has there been any case of poison, perhaps?
No, but he's not the only one who's not waking up.
Who else is down?
There's a couple of Team Darkstorm members in the clinic who aren't waking up either, and someone at the lake. You might want to take a
Apollo,
look, Apollo.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Apollo
Could you-
immediately just leaps straight over the table.
Wait. Before you go, Padrock, what were you about to say?
I was. Would it be possible to have Padrock do a scan for magic or magical kind of effects in the situation?
You could.
So that would fall under occult.
Yeah. You can sort of feel a faint trace of something, but it doesn't really seem like they're under something. It just seems there's just something unclear.
Padrock eyes. There's something. I don't know if it's active or not. If they're dreaming, Apollo, do you think your dream help Lucario would be able to look into this?
He's got to be able to. I need to go to the lake.
If this is affecting multiple people, it wouldn't surprise me if she's already looking into some of this.
Agreed.
Good point.
Be careful, guys. All right.
Hmm.
I'm guessing Apollo gets the zoomies any second now.
Anak, do you mind if I have a once over to have a look-see?
All right.
Maybe a different perspective might have a different impact.
You can try, but I've done every check that I can, and he seems about normal.
Pain!
That's a roll. Yeah, you don't really seem to notice anything strange going on with him either.
Well, this is out of my expertise for sure.
Ah,
Panic, who else was affected you mentioned?
2 members of Team Darkstorm, Rescuo and Rhea.
And you just mentioned one from the lake.
Yes. Aricilla.
Well, that would explain why Apollo ran off.
I need to whisper something to Glacy real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that. Sorry, could you rattle off the names again? I'm so bad at remembering everyone's names. It's Trevor, Rescuo, Rhea, and
Aracella.
Aracella. Well, all of them have some kind of a connection to either the cultists or the new masters, so we have to assume has something to do with Gigas. I feel like that's it's related. I would just wager it's related to it at the very least.
Has Trell ever been exposed to Gigas? No,
Come to think of it, and
not that we
No,
know.
but but if memory serves, his father was one of the ones who worked with Zor-Ellen and the other cultists. Who knows what they might have found?
Hold up. I'm going to roll. Just that was for Levi. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Says Levi on it.
Yeah, it's like Levi's Paul's mother. If I recall right, Trevor's dad worked with the Red Chain among the Zealots. I mean, I can understand Rhea if your theory holds. I understand Rhea. Aracella was one of the prisoners in the Aberlov. I'm the one that's actually drank Gigas several times over. So
you did mention that you felt a little off today.
yes, I did, but I'm not stuck in bed.
Maybe because
know,
your physiology
offense.
changed.
I don't know about that.
I
Let's
would
look
like
around.
to.
Huh?
Oh, out of character, I would like for Padrock to try to check to see if he feels the same thing off Levi that he did off Trevor.
You could check.
I'm just gonna move around. Excuse me, caster.
Oh, wrong education. There we go.
You do sort of get a similar sense.
Levi.
You have that concerned tone that reminds me of someone's gonna tell me bad news.
You have the same kind of.
How did?
How does this keep happening, you two? Stop it! I thought you guys are like stuck at the hip now.
No, what they're doing is they're bashing into each other like brothers, not technically fighting, but shoving each other.
No, I want to be in front. No, I want to be in front.
No, move over. It's my
So
turn.
anyway,
Okay, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
was going to say to Levi, You're giving off the same feeling I was reading from Trevor.
Huh.
So, what Castor said has merit then.
Okay. We don't know the cause, though, because they are about as associated with us, or at least me, or at least the zealots, as well, they're not. They're just their dad. If it's their dad, Apollo wasn't feeling anything, right?
He
Mm,
did mention along the way that he confirmed your suspicions, but other than that,
From
I
disaster
don't think.
sense.
Yeah, don't think he felt anything unless he looked for it. Unlike you, you woke up with the feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I just woke up. I felt a little off, so I did some exercise, and it's like it's still there. I mean, it's not as strong now, but it's just something still feels wrong. Aside from, what is evidently wrong in front of us, but let's go outside. Let's look around.
yeah,
If we can't check on those that are unconscious, maybe there's other people around town that share this feeling of strangeness. That something is off.
Or stay here and
perhaps.
keep an eye on Trevor.
Padrock will.
Actually, thinking about it. Hold on, Anak.
Hmm?
How is Jericho?
He seems fine to me. He's just been busy dealing with Restu and Rhea.
I'm gonna go check on him. And Padrock,
Yeah,
you come with me, please.
sure thing. Before exiting the room, he'll turn to the team. We'll try to get to the bottom of this or at least help to do so as quickly as we can.
Be careful, all of you.
This is becoming quite a day, isn't it?
Apparently.
Just get up in all of this. I better check that Apollo's all right.
Good idea.
Uh-oh. Near music. Oh no.
I don't even hear the music, actually.
It's
Yeah,
real
Yet,
quiet.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the music itself is real quiet. Oh god, they're gonna all turn into salt.
can't make it out at all. The music.
Okay, I want to check that out first. Let's see.
For the moment, we will go down to the lake.
Apollo is nosing at Aracella, doing anything he can to see if he can get her awake again. All right, come on, please.
She doesn't seem to be moving or anything. She's as unconscious as Trevor was.
Melody, how long has she been like this?
Just seems about an hour ago. She just kind of fell unconscious, and I brought her over to the land, and she hasn't woken up since.
There's got to be something we can find out about her. Something, anything that Allura. Her house is right over there. Can you help me get her over there?
I can try.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Apollo would move to Arcella's side to try and start nuzzling her over into Melody's grasp. Right.
She just takes a brief glance over at Caster while they're getting Arcella on her back.
Of course. Apollo, we think it has to do with... Let me just fill you in on what we discussed. We think it has to do with the cultists or the old new masters. Everyone who is afflicted has some connection, however small, to one or the other. And when Padrock scanned, for lack of a better word, Levi, he noticed some of the same residual energies as those we found on Trevor, and the ones that we would presumably find on Aerie. We're still trying to look into everything and figure out what in the world is going on.
It was all supposed to be ancient history to her.
Don't know what it could be, but let's just get her over there.
Yeah. I'll be right with you. Allura, we've got a problem.
I know. I've been looking into it too.
Is there anything you can do to help her?
I'm not really sure. I've tried to look into the people who are being afflicted by this. All I can really tell is there's some kind of singing. I don't really know what.
Singing?
It's hard to really make out. It's really faint.
Padrock. Padrock was humming a tune earlier. You get RSL inside. Let me go get Padrock. There was something he was doing earlier today. It was like he was humming a tune. If I got him here and you could hear the tune, do you think you might be able to find a correlation or something like that?
Perhaps. I should know something like this.
Apollo races off to see if he can find Padrock. Alavi, where's Padrock?
Oh. The clinic.
They're checking out the Don Brea and Resco.
Allura might be onto something. She says that when she was watching all the people who were affected by this stuff, that she could hear some sort of a song. When Padrock was waking up this morning, he was humming something.
Right.
You did mention that he was... just a tune, right?
It was a tune. Padrick.
Out of character, would there have been time for them to get into
To
the
have
clinic
Yeah.
before they caught up?
This little scene, yeah.
Well,
That's a
yeah.
Yeah,
good
like
question.
actually talk to Jericho.
Yeah. Go ahead and do
I-
that.
I would just say, like, have us sit right about here for right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll have gone inside by then.
Okay. Pat. Actually, I'm supposed to lead, right? Hey, Jericho, how are you feeling? Honestly, a little bit weird. But nothing I can't handle. It's probably a case of bad sleep. How are you two doing?
Worried?
About everyone passing out?
Yeah.
I see. Follow me. I guess I'm going first. Let's see. You would Jericho just take a moment to step away. He just reached over to the table, grabbed the chesto berry, and ate it, just casually. That helps a little bit. Now, where was I? Yes. Majority of the people that I've noticed have been affected are related to, well, your background, Levi. I do have to wonder, though. I'm not sure how Rescue was attached to the zealots themselves at the moment. Anak probably knows. But did you have a similar feeling of something was awry? Something was wrong? Like something bad was coming, Andor was already here, and Levi just lifts a pause like, yes, I did. What is your point? What are you trying to get to? My point is, it may have to do with each and every one of your backgrounds, and I'm trying to find a correlation. I mean, sure, my family was attacked by them, but me personally, I was a prisoner in Abeloth. And I already had my brother come around feeling similar symptoms. But it was just my brother, not the entirety of Team New Dawn.
Bedrock raises a thought.
Go ahead.
There was a suggestion that it could be specifically the Gigas drug. Even if Rusko didn't have specific cult ties, there might have been some time where he took it.
I will admit there may have been something laced in my food that had to do with Gigas. But I wouldn't know myself. Though why would I don't believe Riven's ever tried Gigas or used it. I'm not too sure about that theory. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I mean more for the ones that were knocked out.
Levi just lifts a paw, to which I say again, why am I still awake? Albeit afflicted, awake.
Your marks? Bedrock shrugs.
Levi just pauses, stares at Padrock, looks at the Mox, and then I don't think so.
It just trying to get hypotheses on the board that we can at least work off of.
Right. Another idea is that it has to do with, well, maybe instead of it being something, it's someone. But then that raises an entire slew of questions, because I wouldn't know who it is unless... No, that wouldn't make sense, because if it was them, they'd come after me. Well, they'd come after all with you. No, I don't know who it'd be.
This isn't something Esmeralda could.
Esmeralda, not on this scale. No, not on this scale at all. That'd be interesting. Besides, I wouldn't put it past her, but I don't think she'd be the one to cause something like this. Not without further reasoning's not the word,
Oh.
but
Hey, Apollo, Caster.
Hadrock,
Yeah?
you were humming a tune earlier this morning.
He nods.
Do you remember what that song was?
After a slow nod, I think he would start to do a acapella or
Acapella.
humming. Yeah, acapella. Sorry, humming version of it. Glacy, do you have it available for the music player? Because out of character, I have not had musical training.
That's the song that Allura was hearing. Hadrock, can you come with me right now to Allura's house?
He nods as he stops humming.
you seem a bit desperate, Apollo.
But
Arcella's
before we-
out cold. And we might actually be onto a lead here.
Take a deep breath.
I'll take a deep breath when Arcella is awake again.
That's... He pokes the ear gently, like someone might do with a friendly dog. Curious. Okay. We had a reaction. Where is this
Heck
Prima?
yeah. See you later, Jericho.
You guys go on ahead. I want to ask Trell a couple questions.
I was just standing there, kind of looking as worried as others.
Trell?
Hmm?
Not to be a bother, but... you two, with Rescuo, you have history, yes?
I mean, he was our team leader, but... What do you ask?
Before that, anyway. You mentioned before that he protected you on occasions. Was there any other times that you may have... well... perhaps he divulged any information that would be to his backstory, I guess? More of a curious concern, if anything.
Not really anything that I could know of. Like, he talked about how he used to be bullied when he lived in Malva and how his parents were killed by a bunch of thugs, but didn't he already tell you that?
Yes. But when he never did specify who those thugs may have been. It's a curious instance.
I don't really know.
Hmm. If we could only get definitive information on who those thugs were, we would be able to make a connection between him and whoever it was. There's only one reason he'd be knocked out, and that would be association with what we believe to be the cultists.
That's the running theory.
I mean, we did drive a bunch of them off out of Mauville about a month ago, but I don't know how they would have anything to do with it.
And we drove a bunch of them out of an area in Cassia about a month ago. I don't think that would have been it.
Not sure.
We did get confirmation that Rhea did take Gigas at one point, right?
Not by will. Several samples forced into her system repeatedly.
Well, what does that make of Rescuo, then?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I mean-
Frankly, Jericho mentioned Reuven's also feeling these effects.
Well, I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, neither do I. It's really just trying to get as much information as I can, and I felt like you may have known something that we didn't.
Sorry, I don't really know anything else.
It's alright. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this is all, but
Well, whatever it is, just try and figure it out soon. I'm worried about Rescue and Rhea.
Would you believe me if I said so am I?
Rhea, maybe.
You'd be
come
right.
come to think of it, that falling out you had with Rhea and Rescuo, has that gotten any better?
Rhea and I've been talking. Rescue's sort of just been dismissive, but at least he talks to me for the most part. The others, not really so much.
Still a bit of damage left over then.
Just whole thing's a mess.
Well, if you do ever get to the point where you may be able to put aside differences, let me know.
Alright.
Noshiko really needs to get that leg treated.
Yeah, we keep telling him that.
I'm tempted to just do it now while he's asleep. But that would be rude.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that.
Either way.
I think the others wandered off, didn't they? I saw you all come out.
Yes, they went to, I believe it was a lake, to Alora's.
Hmm.
We should go over there, Levi, and have a look, see what's going on over there.
Lead the way. I was gonna probably check in with Reuven before he left, but he's probably as clueless as the rest of us. If not, maybe he has a trail. Either way, this is more guaranteed.
Meanwhile, down at Alora's house.
All right. From the top, Patrock. Can
And
you
with that,
hum that tune for Allura?
he would start trying to sing it again.
Elora just watches him for the moment. And while he's doing so, Aracella sort of twitches in place as Elora seems to recognize the music. That is what I've been hearing from all of them. But I just don't know the connection.
Character. For the location, was it like in the dream? Was it room? Was it
Seemed like a sort of a cavern.
okay? Hadrock motions for Caster to keep playing as he takes a moment to catch his breath before turning. The only other information I got would be some kind of cave, cavern. That's where I heard the song, at least in the dream.
You remember what this cave or cavern looked like?
Honestly, didn't get out of character. Was there any distinct details to it?
Nothing really distinguishable. Mostly the rock was gray.
Padrock gives his head a little shake. No, just your typical gray rocks. Seemed pretty lonely. I was more focused on trying to learn the music.
Whatever it is. It's gotta be linked to something. I just can't really figure out what.
You sure it wasn't some kind of a room or abandoned building?
I'm positive it was a cave. Yeah.
Cave, you say?
Unfortunately, not much to go off of.
No. But if brought with other evidence, we could probably make a theory.
No luck on the Trell investigation, however. He didn't know anything else, maybe. It was worth a shot at least.
So all we know is that there's a song associated with a dream that's putting everyone in a cave. We don't have the first clue as to where that cave is supposed to be or what's even causing these people to stay comatose. Damn it. We're flying blind.
Hadrock,
Yeah, Luby?
was there any defining features of this cave?
Out of God,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I'd
Patrick.
like to, I'd like to ask if it would be possible for something.
Mostly,
Possible for him to possibly to project the image he saw.
you could with a occult.
Okay, Padrock's going to turn to Illumi and said, "Okay, this is something I've read about doing quite a bit. Let me try this. As he does so, the gem on his stick glows as sort of a conic beam projects to Louis's forehead, slightly flickering like it might when if you're looking at like kind of a projector, as he attempts to project the way the cavern, the cave looked in his dream to the best of his memories.
Lacey, do you want me to roll focus or intuition on this?
Probably
To see
focus.
I'd roll focus as well with this, since Paula will be watching as well.
Sure.
It's being projected directly to Alivi's mind, so I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Never mind then. No pun intended.
But you do notice the cavern area looks somewhat familiar to what the mines in Solara looked like. But there's enough of a difference that it probably isn't that area.
Interesting. Padrock, do you know what these caverns remind me of?
What?
The mines of Solara, but it's not the mines of Solara, but something similar.
If I may,
Hmm?
I'm going to suggest an alternate theory. Gaster,
What?
you were the one that said that it had to do with people that were affiliated with the cultists, right?
That seems like it was the only connection, yeah.
So let's try a different connection here. It's still not complete because, well, there are different people that never would have been. Okay, so when we talked to Jericho, he also had symptoms of the same thing I had. They said that Reuven had the same thing I had too. Both Jericho and Reuven are still awake, though. That said, if you're seeing a mine possibly related to the Zealots, then what if it's a location, it's a mine related to the Zealots?
Sure.
I don't like where this is going.
I think we have the same idea.
Well, don't keep the rest of us in suspense.
Should I roll for it or anything, or
Go for it. Roll, please.
sorry, what did you say, Lucy?
You can roll Janet.
Okay. I overshot the roll page. My apologies.
Yeah, you would get an idea of where it is.
We were close. We're thinking of the right idea, wrong mind. The Aberlov mines.
Exactly. And
Something that's
unfortunately,
similar, but not the same.
for me, I have been there. But
Reuven's been there. Jericho was there, if memory serves.
Jericho is imprisoned there, so is Arcella.
You said Reuven was experiencing symptoms.
The
Every
same...
member
Go ahead.
Every member of Team New Dawn was there, but are they all experiencing symptoms?
No, that's the weird thing I don't know yet.
They've been exposed to something there, then.
That begs another question. Why take this long to activate? They went there years and years and years ago. Decades.
I may have an answer to that. This morning, there are reports of something going on in the Everlove mines.
Define something.
Someone had an accident and apparently unveiled some hidden tunnels there, but we don't really know much of the details. You'd have to go there and ask them.
Oh, don't tell me they went underground in Aberlof. Don't tell me they went underground.
They work underground, but the area that they work in has been relatively calm and safe for the past couple decades.
Okay, so they're not in that area of the Aberlof mines. Good. I've been to that area. Don't go to that area. Okay, so we're heading to Malva then.
You're gonna be heading to Averlov. Unfortunately, there's no teleporter there, so you'll have to take your ship.
I could have swore you set up a teleport in Malva. Oh well.
It's not prepared yet,
Understood.
but Kua and Ruben are pretty set on going there already.
That would
Yeah.
Take them
explain
with-
why I saw Ku at
We'll
the
take them with
tavern.
us then.
Whatever's
Ruben's
going.
If Ruben's already somewhat affected, is it really a good idea to bring him to the source? If we're right.
Caster, bear in mind, I'm affected too.
Hmm.
And I'm not going to just leave y'all behind.
It's true.
All right then. The longer we wait
Besides-
here, the worse chance that this could escalate to something beyond our control.
Whatever you find there, try and take care, okay? There's no telling what could be going on if it's having this much of an effect at this range.
We'll be careful.
Let's just hope that whoever opened this box is still awake to tell the tale.
Hopefully.
Pandora's box.
Yeah, well, hopefully there's a light that will benefit us. Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
It would definitely explain why Kua was at the tavern. He doesn't usually appear there.
This must be hitting Apollo harder than anyone else. For more than a few reasons. Not only is she affected, he gestures back towards the house, but if it's affecting everyone in Team New Dawn, then that means, well, I mean, his dad's affected too.
Possibly. We don't. Actually, let's go talk to Raven. Besides, this is an opportunity to possibly work with the legendary heroes.
Out of character. Don't hurt your arm patting yourself on the back so hard.
It's not even just that. It's just like, I don't find why we're giggling about this. We shouldn't be giggling about this.
It's
We're giggling out of
honestly-
character.
I'm giggling out of character. Actually, no, I'm giggling in character. As Levi's he's just being snarky.
Nervous. It's humor. You have to deflect the panic with humor.
Exactly.
Out of character. This would be the kind of mission where Sapphire would come in handy a lot.
Correct.
Emmy's just been over there talking with Ruben the entire time.
Oh, morning, Apollo.
Morning. Reuven? How are you doing?
Fine. A bit of a headache. I'm getting a sense that I've been hanging around your dad too much. But otherwise, I'm fine. As for your question, Emmy, no. No, you cannot. I gotta figure this out.
All right,
Well, at
I'm
least
gonna
we rolled out an earthquake.
make a stop by Sunrose's shop and the bank to try and grab a few supplies for the road. Not sure what we're gonna find if we really are going to Aberlof today, but I want to be ready for anything.
Now that you mention it, we haven't been paid for yesterday's bullshit, did we? Oh well. That's something we can deal with later on when things aren't so dire.
Yesterday's bullshit.
Oh, you fight an Espion that's type changed from 3,000 years ago.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Oh, now look what you've done. You got him taking notes.
This wasn't my intention.
Well, I do like to keep up to date with current events.
But hey, look at it this way. Were it not for the books that you guys found, I imagine the whole connection to the 3,000 years part wouldn't have been known. Which reminds me, Padrock.
The mannequin looks up from behind Haluvi. Breaks him, yes, breaks him. Huh.
He de-evolutioned. He hit the B key.
Well, he feels small like a mannequin, so there you go.
Levi's gonna just sit back on the bench and just ask simply. Remind me again, who was the pre-mana whatchamafucket? The guy that
Monotorious.
that guy.
Raymond Torius, the legendary of fate.
Oh. Already I don't like him.
Yeah, I would imagine not. One who weaved fates.
Decided that you were to die before you were even born.
Literally, like I said, I was barely. Actually, I didn't say this to you. I wrote it down somewhere. I was like 5 minutes old before I was marked for death. It's not cool.
Well, I don't think Mr. Torres is much responsible for any of this. Even before these supposed events, this legend had torn itself apart into separate pieces to try to prevent a future it had seen.
I see.
Are you implying that people are marked for death to prevent a future that might be worse?
No, I'm saying that this legend in particular was said to have torn itself apart. So it doesn't stand to reason that it would have much of an effect.
We may not have even been the responsible. Every time I look over at that TM counter and see Rock Slide, I can't help but feel like I'm only delaying the inevitable.
I'm guessing
do it?
you want it, huh?
It's more of a consideration of, do I really need it? Or do I just continue on as is?
suppose it depends on how you want to help your team.
Well, I definitely don't want to cause rocks to fall on friendlies, but at the same time, it can be very useful. But it might be better if I just got my hands onto a king's rock or something.
Then you'd be looking for the Kecleon shop and seeing if you can try your luck there.
I did.
No dice?
No dice.
Which reminds me, later. At any rate, what's going to happen with you guys now?
Out of character. Who? Who are you referring to in that instance?
Raven asking the party, what are they going to be doing now?
Trying to get to the bottom of this.
Apparently we're off to Aberlov.
I guess we're traveling together then.
Yes, it would seem that way.
Yeah. I've been looking for an excuse to go traveling with my nephew. Would that it not have been in such dire straits?
It'll be good to see how that Absol's been growing up.
We get to see how the entire team's been adapting to it. Speaking of Absols, I'm taking it you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be. I got 2 reviver seeds, but that was all I had budget for.
Well, I'll see you on the ship. Unless, Kua, you want to fly alongside?
I'll do it for parts. I don't think I have this. I think I want to save my stamina for the mines themselves.
Fair enough.
Though, any of these fine rescuers want to go for a short ride, I'd be happy to oblige. Kua gestures over Team Eclipse.
Ruby just visibly widens eyes like, no, thank you.
Levi, meanwhile. Sure. After all, I'm a dragon type. I'm supposed to be able to fly at least a little bit.
Kua chuckles, shakes his head. Trust me, not all dragons fly.
I'll stick with the airship if it's all the same to you.
You and me both.
One moment, I actually do need to check something on my end. Just da-da-da-da.
Ruby's just kind of digging around in his pack and just checking to see what he has. Cherry berry, band seed, first aid kit.
Excuse me, Sunrose.
Yeah, Levi?
The person berries. How much are they again?
$150.
I need 3.
All right, that'll be $350. I think. No, $450.
350.
And $350.
All right, that'll be $450.
Here you go. He just sets the money on the counter. Well, not counter, but hands their hand directly.
He just takes 2 3-person berries and gives them to him.
I got a feeling we're gonna need this.
Well, good luck wherever you're going.
Thanks. That
Team is
Levi
ready.
hops in the- Go ahead.
Team is ready to go off.
Yep, Levi hops in
Yep.
their seat. Raven, meanwhile, just hops on Kua's back and just gets into a position where it's like he's not gonna fall off. He's just chilling out.
And with
Sir,
that,
you are exceeding the weight limit.
the team takes off and heads over towards the mountains.
And Apollo is running the accelerator like the little old lady from Pasadena.
I know there's not exactly a speed limit, Apollo, but could you maybe slow down a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Been a while since I've used cruise control. All right. Hang on to your haunches, everyone. And there's the landing gear, and there we go.
Okay.
So, this is Aberlov.
At least at the top floor. The real magic happens underground.
I don't know whether to feel nervous about the way you use the word magic.
It's a figure of speech.
Yes, I know.
Can't believe you folks and Dad cracked this whole place open from the inside.
Yeah, we found a different cave system that Kua's friend escaped out of and made our way in. From there, it was just a matter of finding the warden and stopping them.
A recent evolution helped as well.
Either way, we're gonna listen. Me and Ku are gonna take some time to see what we can learn from out here. You guys go ahead, okay?
Sure. I need to speak with the warden anyway to figure out where this new tunnel system opened up.
The warden should be in jail. There
No,
shouldn't be no one.
the actual person who's in charge around here.
Oh,
That warden.
well, fair enough.
Might be better to use the word chief in this instance.
Or lead security officer, but yes.
They're still using those old command stations over there.
Is that out of character?
That was in character.
Oh.
He's addressing Ruben and Kua.
Last I checked, yes. But it's been a long time since I've been here. For good reason.
All right, I'll give it a look.
I'm
Question,
sure.
out of character question, how do these other Pokemon look like in terms of...
They
just
appear to be
the-
just like minding their own business, doing their work, or just mingling.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure 4 of us dread being back on this map.
Oh boy.
Wait, are we not going inside?
Apollo wants to chat with the lead security officer first before going down to the mines.
If they're even up here.
Only one way to find out.
Quite a few individuals working here.
Let's see, if memory serves, there should be an access way over here. This
You've
was
been
where the
here before,
jailbreak.
Levi?
Yes, I've been here before.
Hmm.
It's a story that I'll share with you much later. Has to
Is
do
this a-
with... Huh?
Is this a when you're older quote?
No, it's a we don't have time for stories right now quote.
I thought it was a not with the people who can overhear kind of story.
No. Well, yes, because they don't need to know who I am. But no.
Aluvi yet again blending in with the background. Ah.
Excuse me. Apollo calls out to the Scyther.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
If I was going to be a security officer or a person in charge around here who might be able to point me in the direction of the tunnels that just got opened up, where would I be able to find them?
Well, the chief's up there in her office, and the guy in charge of the workers down in the mines is down in the mines.
All right. May as well chat with the lady in the office before I try and do anything down below. Thank you for your help.
Yep.
They really kept people in these, didn't they?
Yep.
Arcelo's brother was kept in one of these. He didn't make it.
These cells are so small.
Now you can kind of just see like various different items being kept in them.
The storage.
Yeah.
Out of character, that was actually what they were supposed to be before it was retrofitted to be a concentration camp.
Levi is curious what they're doing on the computer.
These two are kind of just like typing up notes and stuff.
You got games on your phone?
Accurate.
Oh, that is an opposing chief.
Now, let's just hope they... Levi pauses a moment. Actually, it may be best if I hang back.
It's a yamper.
Not quite.
It may be best if I hold off going in.
Any reason why?
Because, given the nature of the location, it isn't too far-fetched to say the chief may be able to guess what this means. He says he points to the darkness of his arms and legs. So I may hold off outside of that office until y'all are done.
Right.
Well, if you're gonna be hanging back, I'll hang back with you just to be sure.
Yes, because buddy system's a thing.
Did you have that covered?
Huh?
Dad was telling me about the time that he and Donovan were coming through this area. They actually had automated security in here. Robots or something like that. Reuven could probably explain more.
Didn't they like hack one and then crash it into a different one?
I remember Donovan like used a thunder punch on one and basically fried it from the inside. But
AKA
yeah,
hacked.
This is how you
Hacking.
hack. This is hacking. Punch. This is what they call percussive maintenance.
Excuse me. Is the director of the mine around here?
The Blitzer looks over at him and then sort of just like backs away, motioning over to the burp decidui. He sort of just turns around and looks over at the others. Oh,
Out of
Hey.
character, I'm just envisioning the decidui keeping their body facing toward the computer, but just turning their head around.
Oh no!
Oh, that's welcoming.
Good morning. I'm Apollo of Team Eclipse. We're here investigating the recent report that came out of the mines and the new tunnels that got opened up in there.
So you're from New Treasure Town.
We are, yes.
Well, there is another tunnel in the mines that was opened up, yes. You'd probably be better off chatting with Seamus down in the mines. He's the one in charge of the workers. I mostly just keep track of the numbers and manage from up here.
Okay. As far as getting down into the mines, I saw 2 shafts on my way in. Which one is going to get me closer to Seamus?
Probably the one in the north. There's a computer over there that he usually works on.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Be careful, guys.
We will. Anything else we wanted to ask about?
No, I
So,
think the question about the mine should be saved for when we get to the person managing them.
All right.
Out of character, should we just fast travel to the north exit thing?
Yeah.
Unless there's anything that Levi and Ellery want to do, yeah, we can fast travel there.
Levi's just actually a small conversation between Levi and Alavi, because Levi's gonna just watch as they walk off. Go talk to the lead before looking over to Alavi. Just ask. So, what's your take on the whole situation?
Well, it's definitely out of my expertise, but... Well, I guess the best thing I can say is that I just hate feeling like I can't do anything.
You are the medic, after all. Personally, a part of me was worried that I brought something to you guys, but guess that's not the case, isn't it?
No. Instead, it seems to have been permeating from another source.
Agreed. Oh, one thing of certain note. I wish Apollo would calm down a bit.
He's a little rattled, yes, but rightfully so.
You say rightfully, I say panic leads to mistakes.
Are you suggesting that we keep an eye on him at least?
That, and don't be afraid to make a different decision if you think it's a better one. He may be leader, but if he can't think straight, he's a liability.
I wouldn't really think of it that way, but at the same time, I can understand.
Yeah. Either way, it looks like they're coming back. Let's get a move on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Whoop! Just yoink!
What?
We got
Swear to God,
yo-yoed.
Bryce.
What?
We got yo-yoed.
Lacey's preparing to move us to the next
Yes.
map.
So we don't have to take the long, long winding road.
Okay.
Apollo
Alright.
went over to there, so that's where I put everyone.
Oh, well.
Cool, Ruben, got an update.
What's up?
We've located the chief of personnel, but he's down in the northern mining shaft. Are you guys gonna come with, or are you gonna stay up here?
You feel what you said straight? I'm sorry.
We've located the chief of personnel, but he's down in the northern mining shaft. We're gonna head down and try and get to him. Are you gonna come with, or you still have business you need to take care of up here?
We'll stay here. You guys go ahead.
All right.
Sure, your team will be just fine.
I'd knock on wood, but
There's plenty of rocks to make that up.
Kua holds out his notebook. Paper's refined wood, but it's the closest we got right now.
Just use Pedrock's staff. It's right there.
I don't think he would appreciate you knocking on his staff constantly.
Should we jump
Either
into
way.
the mines?
let's jump into the mines.
Speaking of rocks,
And with that, maps.
Well, that wasn't too difficult.
oh yes, I can definitely see the resemblance here.
Excuse me, Seamus?
Oh yeah, what's up, guys?
My name is Apollo. I'm the leader of Team Eclipse. And my team has been sent to investigate the report about a new tunnel system that was found earlier.
Yeah, well, this guy over here, our little troublemaker, decided to play a little fun with the carts and kind of went a little too fast, ran into one of the walls.
Out of character. Lacey,
Is
is that the same fucking? Is that the same
Smirk.
fucking shroomish?
Smirk.
God damn
It's his
it.
brother!
Well,
Most of the Pokemon here are just ones trying to make a solid living for themselves, but there are a few criminals. And well, this guy was caught several times stealing from a shop.
It is
So-
him.
So he's over here working to pay off his time before hopefully being changed for the better. But the way he keeps fumbling around doesn't seem like the case.
I'm not gonna say it.
I won't either. So, if we were to try and find that new opening, which direction on the tracks should we be following?
Either way, I'll take you there.
All right. Eclipse.
Keep following the tracks, you'll find it.
South or east?
Um, East?
All right.
And returns to the Jewish. Before we go, do you mind if I ask a quick question about the system you found?
What about it?
You didn't happen to hear any. This might sound a bit odd, but singing from the tunnel when it opened. Did you?
Well, the crew here keeps saying they can hear something in these tunnels. A beautiful song. Beautiful, but terrifying. Someone went in, but they never came back out. Kind of worried about their safety, but it's like they were lured in by the siren of death. I shudder to think about what could have happened in there.
Well, if we find them, we'll let you know. If anything, we're probably going to get them out along the way anyway.
Well, I hope you're careful in there. No telling what's going on there.
Levi's gonna just quietly take a few steps this way and just look down the line. Why not go south?
Any particular reason?
I mean, like they said, it doesn't matter, and it feels like this path we can cover more ground if we go south.
Whatever we
But,
decide, let's settle on it and get going.
Well, since it was
South is-
broached,
Go ahead.
since the topic was broached, we may as well go south.
All right.
Sorry,
Let's do
Patrick.
this. It's fine.
I get on this side of the tracks.
It's okay, Padrock. You can say you wanted to go east because you wanted to ride the minecart. We won't judge you.
I mean, I wasn't thinking that, but now I'm thinking that. And I wish we could have done that.
to ride the minecart too.
Just like, wee! Oh, look, there's a minecart for you now.
Minecart!
Levi stops, just looks over, like, hey, Paulo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out this patch of water.
Let's try not
So
to get
it's-
separated down here.
I know. That's why I'm saying something now, so if I do it, I can come back to the tracks and keep going south.
Safe to assume this is the other set of stairs. Is there anything? Good.
Patrick's on the cart.
You're
He's
under the cart.
it. Smushed.
Oh, he hopped into the car, but it can't really position my. So-
See, there's no powered redstone tracks nearby, so you're just kind of stuck.
Well, I was thinking of having him try using his psychic or fire to propel him along, but he doesn't want to steal the minecart from the Charizard because it looks like it's clearly using it.
I mean, he just, let's be honest here, Padrock just wanted to become the fox in the box.
So what were you saying, Castor?
I was going to ask this Bonsley if there's anything of note down this little side path here.
Huh? Well, there's a couple of Pokemon working over there, but that just kind of leads back to the north exit and around through the mines.
Okay, so it just loops. Thank you.
Yep. So many monitors. And the
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
here seem to be just kind of hanging out, taking a break.
The unofficial break room.
It's literally a pool. Look,
Wait.
it's literally a pool. It's square.
Wait, Apollo, did you go south?
We're gonna go.
We went briefly south, but there really isn't a whole lot down there.
Okay. I thought you might have looped you loop around or something.
Ah, yes.
Did
the
I
taste
check
of
in the
glory.
water?
I wanted to check if the water was safe to drink. If it was a
It's
drink,
not-
it was.
It seems
This
safe to
is-
drink.
A body of water inside of a mine.
That is square. It clearly has chlorine in it.
That's why checked if it was safe to drink. If it's not safe to drink, you don't drink it.
The
A little bit of chlorine builds character. You'll be fine.
Go ahead, Glacy.
water seems to go into a underground tunnel network that goes who knows where.
Oh, so it's actually moving water.
Mhm.
Interesting.
It's an aquifer.
The last thing we want to go is to go through the water slide of death.
I wouldn't say death, but I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Fast moving
Aquifer.
water.
Isn't that what water Pokemon have?
you thinking of an aqua ring?
Right now, I'm just thinking, hey, if we fell down there, you think we'd fall all the way down to the Earth's core? No. The pipes would just pump you back up. Credit to anyone who gets that reference.
I
feel like I've heard it
I
somewhere,
do.
but I don't remember where.
I'm pretty sure I know the reference.
Beginning
Right side.
of Final Fantasy VII Remake when they were talking about the Mako pipes. Mako, whatever.
Yeah.
Levi.
The
enters this
Prima
area.
pipes, I understand.
Levi enters this area, looks around. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go on, Levi.
He just enters this side area, looks around, stops when he sees a Pokemon there, and just slowly backs away and keeps walking.
The Inteleon just looks like he's kind of chucking away or chipping away at the wall. Much like everyone else.
I'm not gonna mess with that.
What's wrong with Inteleon? I can't imagine.
There's a history there, Olivia.
I know.
There's a history there.
I know. I wasn't
Awesome.
saying that in character. I was saying that out of character.
Oh, got it. Caster.
Do we go south or do we go west? Hold on.
South.
South.
Apologies, there's
Oh,
no for a
way.
moment.
Caster, it is time to move your aster.
You could have just said faster, but
I think I
Aster
see where the
becomes-
crash was up ahead.
Aster becomes the astrologian.
The
Yeah,
fence
that's Stella's
here.
job.
The fence here looks like it's blocking off an area that looked like it almost caved in.
gonna just look at that. Roll this. Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near there. At all.
Cave-ins are bad.
Correct.
Full stop.
Aluvi laughs and rock slide.
Yeah, unless you're looking to get buried much more than 6 feet under, I wouldn't mess with that.
I think that loops around.
It loops around, yeah.
Hey, you liking our intricate tunnel network?
Very
Let's go
intricate.
south, he said. It'll be shorter, he said.
Like a
I mean,
lot of-
technically they were going to be the same length. We just stopped and made one detour.
The cart here looks like it's beaten up. Some of the wood is broken off after it ran smack into the wall. And there's a bunch
Oh.
of rubble here that it's a clear path through. You'll have to climb some of the rubble.
Well, that Shroomish is one hell of a thrill seeker. It looks like there's no easy way to get through here, but it's definitely possible.
I could try and move some of it. At least
Well,
enough for us to squeeze through.
Go ahead and get on it. Levi, can you help him out?
Here, I thought you were the one with the sharp claws. Sure.
He can't exactly cut stone, you know that, right?
So, do you want us to roll survival, or is there any particular check you want us to use?
Athletics, or...
Probably athletics.
Okie
Not the worst roll. Of course, Levi just like basically gets
the
his claws, like poises his claws before he just starts grabbing at rocks and just mostly casting them to the side at an angle like this. Before
Just throw them back in the cart.
the cart pause, looks over the cart, walks over, picks the cart back up, and puts it upright, and then starts floating the cart.
Elby.
Just grab a rock, toss, grab a rock, toss, grab a rock. 2 points.
I'd say that's about as clear a way forward as we're going to get, all things considered.
Hold up. Hey, Caster.
Hi.
Alley-oop. You want to... Basically, I want to throw this at you. You knock it into the cart.
Okay.
Ready?
That absolute unit of a tail.
Accurate.
Slap.
Levi's just it's gonna be an underhand, but just toss it towards Caster.
Do I roll the attack or should I roll? I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll athletics and fail this immensely.
I mean, you could just roll. You could just use struggle and just be like,
Or acrobatics, actually. Are you okay?
"Ow."
Are you okay?
We're
No,
not
seriously, are
talking
you
about
okay?
this. We're not talking about this again.
Okay.
You get that one, and then you don't get another.
I mean, I'm fine with trying again, but no, let's move on.
You only get one.
Let's get through this.
He insists.
And the team heads over what's left of the rebel.
Out of character, I'm half imagining it. Looking almost like Jello before bouncing off of them.
And they head in deeper into the tunnels.
I was right. There was a splat noise, except
Also,
it wasn't.
saying this now, we have reached the 10 o'clock hour, at least 10 o'clock for me.
Hmm.
It
It's
is 10
2 hours
o'clock. Yes.
ago. Does anyone need to get some water, take a break, what have you?
Nope. All good.
Oh. Are these marks visible on the ground here?
Yeah.
But
first,
wait. That Badrock rushes back to check the tunnel. I don't think we're getting out the way we came in.
Huh?
What the? Okay. Something is messing with us. Gold fur. I swear, there was gold fur there. Like, he gestures to the pile of rocks that has... Oh,
Uh-oh.
I accidentally deleted my token.
That's a problem.
Well, he gestures to
I
the
know
pile
that.
of rocks that has collapsed.
but
Kind of
nothing
pointing
seems
with
to
his
have
staff to a spot in the rubble. I swear there was gold fur right there. Right there. I swear.
but nothing seems to have actually collapsed.
Wait. What?
The opening's still there, Padrock. Are you sure you're okay?
He waves his staff in the air, trying to make sure that it actually is open.
Yeah.
Padrock, are you all right?
I swear it collapsed. Apollo,
What?
you had to see it, right?
No, I didn't.
I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean I don't believe you.
I'm with Levi on this one. If you're so fervent that you saw something, then we may as well be on alert.
Adric, I want you up with me when I take point.
And Glacy,
Mhm.
are these meant to be visible?
Yep.
What are those? What are they?
Look like bloodstains.
Oh no.
That's bad.
How close are we to that part of the mines?
I think we're in them. Out of character. Are those stains fresh or are they old?
They look like they're old, but they're not like... They haven't turned black the way old bloodstains should.
This had to have been recent then.
I would like to actually make a check on these.
Go ahead.
Would I?
Survival or medicine?
What's up?
Survival or medicine?
Probably survival.
Nope.
It definitely looks like it's been here for a while. Like a while.
Well, Apollo, I think you don't have to worry too much. It's a bit... very old. But...
If the
Well,
blood's here, where's the body?
I don't think we want to know that question.
I think we're gonna find out eventually whether we want to or not.
Maybe so,
Right.
but at the same time, you'd think that blood like this would have turned black by now. If it's so old.
Either way, Patrick, you're Apollo said they wanted you up front.
Padrock's looking around for a moment.
Apollo targets Padrock with rescue.
Yoink!
Does no one else hear that? He says, leaning in towards the bud, perking
what?
an ear up.
Hear what?
Are you hearing the music?
No. It's like someone talking?
Are they
Hello?
saying anything?
He'll put his staff up, trying to, I guess, project the sound around him. Do you want me to roll a cult for that, Glacy?
He already rolled, so it's good enough.
Okay. So I guess the sound is like a faint voice, not...
The staff starts glowing, and a projection of a female voice can be heard by the team.
Oh, I rolled perception for trying to hear it, but I guess this will work fine.
Damn it! How did I survive? You bastard. Need to find my way out. The blood is... Just sit down. Just rest for a bit.
It almost sounds as if it was something in the past.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do for those people now, but
They do say these walls are haunted.
and holy mother of Arceus. I did not see you there.
Pokemon here just sort of stares at the team before turning around and walking away.
Okay, that was fucked up.
Yeah, no, that's normal. We're definitely in those parts of the cave.
But that right there is not. Apollo says, pointing to the body of something that has been knocked out.
Olivia, I need you up front.
think we
Medic.
found our missing miners.
One of them.
All right, gangway.
Stay sharp, everyone. We don't know who cleaned that guy's clock.
I'm watching our backs.
Oh, good gracious.
The Whimsicott looks beaten up, a few wounds, but he looks relatively okay. Mostly just knocked out.
He's stable.
Is there any chance we might be able to get them conscious again?
Unlikely, but
the very least, I can move them out of this area and back to the mines proper.
All right, Alavi, Levi, stick together, get them out of here. We'll hold up here for you until you're back.
Right. Levi's is going to bend down, grab the Whimsicott carefully, mind you, and pick them up. One arm is underneath. One moment. Is everything okay?
What?
Nope, everything is not okay. I'll be right back.
Well, impromptu break time.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just heard my name get called and something fell, so I'll be back.
Oh, jeez.
So, in other words,
Well, I guess BRB.
Mhm.
well, impromptu break time after. Well, who knows?
So, do we have any questions from the chat?
Oh, so how are the players doing?
Pretty good.
I'm doing quite well.
I'm still a little medicated at the moment, so I might be a little distant at times, so I apologize if I'm not speaking a whole lot.
What you think about what's going on so far?
Spook?
Mm.
Spook?
Given the music references, I'm concerned.
Let me just check Lacey's thing.
Like, it's a Kangas baby. And then they walked off and disappeared. That has to have been my second highest roll on medicine rolls.
You got 3 6s and a 5.
Yeah. It's like, where were these rolls when they were the most important? 17, 10.
Nugman's like Among Us.
Amogus. Amogus.
Yeah, I'll do the payment for the last session later on.
Say, important things came up first.
I think I see where Padrock's gonna try to head next.
Which way you going, south or east?
I see something over there to check out.
I didn't see where you pinged.
East.
Oh, okay. Let me take a peek here. Okay.
No, I don't think we'll have that. The team will have quite the means to get all the miners out one by one,
Probably
like the
not.
Blues got.
No, but this one is really close to the exit as it is, so they may be able to get them relatively somewhere.
Hopefully Bryce can come back soon.
Yeah, I'm assuming according to the medicine roll, like they would know that this person was like freshly knocked out.
Yeah.
Like very recent.
You got me question. You had me really questioning what was going on with that cave in Glacy. That was well done.
Like, hold up a minute. What? Wait a minute. What do you mean it didn't happen?
There is no cave in. What are you talking about?
There is no cave in Boston Center. Can't believe Padrock's the fucking Avatar.
Is Patrick going crazy? More at 11.
My ninja
What do you mean by going?
Who's like, did you know coffee is bean soup?
Beans. You may have got the beans, but I got the honey.
Ping, ping.
I have returned.
Hi, Bryce.
Welcome back.
Everything okay?
Apologies. Yeah, everything's fine. One of the stacks of boxes that we had was top heavy and collapsed.
Oh boy.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, no one was injured. We didn't. It was in the room over, and I'm sitting. When I heard it fall, I'm just like, "Is everything okay?" And I heard my dad call me. I'm like, "Okay, everything's not okay. I'll be back."
Mhm.
Yeah. Shall we get moving then?
Back
Yeah.
to session.
Let's see.
Yeah. Let's move Whimsy.
I'm trying to see if we missed anything. Doesn't look
Well,
like it.
According to that medical check while you were away,
Except
we
for-
know that this Whimsicott was in fact knocked out recently. Very recently.
Let's see. So Nug, your question? No.
But yeah. Back to session.
Mm-hmm.
We were moving a
So
Whimsy.
where was I? Oh yes, I am going to pick up the Whimsicott. Levi's going to pick up the Whimsicott and proceed to start escorting them out towards the entrance with Aluvi along with.
We can just sort of move the Whimsicott over there.
Yeah, just
Somewhere that they can just walk out without any trouble.
pull them up to here. Like, Levi's basically just take them outside of this rubble area and just put them at the door. But like at the doorway outside of all the rubble, so yeah. I'm gonna start heading back.
What do we do now?
Hey, stick close to me.
Huh?
I think I see something.
Where are you looking, Apollo?
Just in this general area right in here.
Seems fine.
Levi's mostly just keeping watch of their rear, where they came from.
Meanwhile, Padrock's heading off.
What do you see,
Well,
Patrick?
he's motioning them for them to follow him.
Huh?
Stick close, guys.
Okay, collapsing.
Stick close to the stick, bearer.
All right. He's
More
gonna
blood.
try to do a similar scan that he did to the previous bloodstain. This time, starting off with projecting with his staff.
You hear a loud crash before someone yelps. Shit! That was close. It won't stop feeling faint.
This was a cave in here.
That was the same voice as last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
We might be dealing with whatever poor soul got trapped down here.
Ah,
Hello there. Are you all right?
And off they go.
Could I tell the gender of that particular Papilio?
It looks like a male.
That might have been Foster.
Who's Foster?
The brother to Aracella. She actually sang a song about him at the festival, do you remember?
Oh, in character he would, out of character no.
There.
Seems there's another stain.
Wait, or out of character, did that song happen before or after Leela ran off?
Before.
God.
Before. Okay. Where we do this next one is Caster here.
Yep.
All right, brace yourselves, everybody. He says as he. Oh.
What's the Leeway doing?
All right, he puts his staff down to project.
You hear the familiar faint voice. How long have I been here? The kids, they keep following. They're... Calm down. Just...
Kids. First the Kangas, and now... Apollo, did those individuals that we've been coming across seem a little young to you?
Yeah. They did.
They mentioned kids.
2 more.
Everyone roll general education. Whisper a few people.
That Espion. I've seen her picture before.
Yes. Something about it that's familiar. From...
About them. That's Jonas. Jonas was the mayor of Malva, but then Arlak threw them in here because They weren't towing the line.
And they didn't survive their encounter in here.
A lot of people didn't.
And off they go.
Come on, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Every single stain we come across, there's another image.
Alvy, we got another
Mhm.
one up here. And hold on a second.
I believe they are frozen.
So who did that to them?
We're about to find out, I believe.
Ugh.
I think the miners are a bit recent for these stains to apply.
The Apom looks about as beaten up as the Whimsicott, except he's got a bunch of ice covering different parts of his body.
We wouldn't happen to have any thawing agent, would we?
Let me check my bag here. Gotta be something in this damn thing. All it says is he's rummaging around.
Could try, but I'm not sure. It's a bit unnerving right now.
Would you be able to just produce enough heat to where it can just melt the ice instead of break it?
Potentially, I have one thing in here. Not sure how effective it'll be, but it's our best shot. Apollo says, pulling out a heal seed.
I think we should see.
Yeah, I feel for the Sapalm, but I don't think they'd be able to have it in their current state either way.
Don't think we'll be able to help the miners until we figure out what's going on with these tunnels.
One step at a time.
Alright, let's leave them here.
And with the team together, he braces himself, arm shaking a little as he sets the staff down.
What day is it? Is it weeks? Months? No. Stop fooling yourself. Please just make it feel longer than it's been. Just keep singing. It'll be okay.
Seems they were growing delirious.
Suppose it's part of the reason why Arlak likes throwing people down here.
Hello there, can you two hear me?
The two kind of just stare at the team, giving a glance to Padrock before walking off like the others.
Oh,
Don't think they can hear us.
they see us?
They were looking right at Padrock.
Maybe they are unable to speak,
Maybe.
but their actions seem to lead one to believe that they might be leading us in.
A couple of them were going back towards the entrance.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Levi?
Further we go.
Sorry, I'm focused on two different things right now.
And once more.
The kids won't leave. It's like my singing's keeping them here. They're good company, at least. Who are they? I must remember them from somewhere.
Wait.
Well, now we have an identity for who was singing.
Who are you saying it was?
Well, it's honestly hard to say until we see them personally, but I'm willing to believe that the individual who is singing has to be a Pokemon who would be adept with singing. Either Jigglypuff, Primarina, could be any of them.
Yeah, oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost bumped into you there. Are you all right?
The Nice Leaf looks a little longing at the team before he starts turning off. He seems almost to recognize them.
Oh, we got another mine. Oh. Oh.
There's more.
and they are not in good shape at all. Yeah, I don't dare try and move this one without a backboard. I don't even have the ability to lift anything up.
We have our rescue badges.
That would
Will they-
that would take all of us.
Can you not use a rescue badge to rescue someone in a situation like this without
No,
someone
that-
else's back?
Most likely not.
How bad is this one?
This guy looks like he's on his way to the doorstep.
Oh no,
Repeating.
I was asking out of character.
He looks like he was fighting off a bunch of Pokemon and then just got slammed into the wall. There's a bunch of rubble, like, just all around him.
Seems he was in quite a scuffle, more than one assailant.
And this one looks like she was trying to defend herself, but just got surrounded and the crap knocked out of her.
Something fierce came through here.
I'm not supposed to be
Nuts.
down here too long.
Not a something, but several somethings.
Padrock pricks his ears. And don't think I hear any signs of the singing.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Got another one here.
I can't really say, Caster. Looks like we got another chapter of the tragedy.
Alavi can see that the Pikachu looked like it was scared, started running away, before just being attacked from behind and instantly knocked out.
This one was attacked from behind. They're not as injured as the other two, but
They'll be okay. We're gonna need to get a lot of medical attention down here, but he'll be okay.
Meanwhile, Padrock.
Caster's got rear.
Why are there more? Who are these people? I have to be hallucinating. I've been in here too long. It's been years? Damn it! Is there more blood? This has to be the curse. Damn you.
Curse.
Out of character. What was this? Oh.
Uh-oh. Do we even need a roll to put the clues together on this one?
Probably not.
You two aren't supposed to be down here.
The two take a glance over at Levi. The right shoe sort of just splays her ears before they both turn and wander off.
You seemed like you recognized them, Levi.
You said your dad was that.
He was a hound.
Fine.
Let's just keep going. Please.
I mean, their souls are still around, right?
That means they haven't passed on.
No. It means something's keeping them here.
That they weren't consumed?
They were. I think. I don't know.
If there's anything more you know about this place, now's probably the time to tell us.
Not this particular area. Just
Oh, that is not a good sign.
All emotions for a holdup. I want everyone here before we go through here.
I don't know anything about what purple flame would mean.
Refero.
Yeah, that's the first
Asking the
thing
GM.
Patrick would notice the purple flames they look like will-o-wisps.
Oh no.
Out of character, can I use double team in anticipation of a fight here?
You can.
I think we're about to step into a trap. Those things look like will-o-wisps. So, be prepared to be set on fire.
You suppose there'd be trouble?
I think there's double.
I didn't prepare for that.
Apollo pauses for that. Apollo pauses here and then does a perception roll.
You can sort of notice the flames are acting as though they know the team's here.
Does this look like the captain from the dream?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay. This is it, isn't it?
It certainly seems familiar. But at the same time...
Patrick's going to attempt singing here.
When he starts to sing, the wisps just start to flare up a little bit.
And
before the Ninetails who appears starts to sing along with them.
Always that fucking Ninetails, I swear.
as the Ninetails appears, he'll try to fade out his song, seeing how the Ninetails reacts to him doing that.
She narrows her eyes before her own sinking eventually calms down.
Hold on. So as all right. So if she seems to have the annoyed expression, then he would try to keep going without.
No, she doesn't. Who are you?
We were about to ask you the same question.
Me? My name is Elena.
Elena. My name is Apollo. I'm the team leader of Team Eclipse. Behind you is the rest of my team. My father was Artemis, one of the members of Team New Dawn, and the person who liberated Aberloth.
The rescue team. I remember. You're not them, though. You're not
No.
the ones who are supposed to help us.
It's not us, then who?
The ones who came here after I... She shakes her head. I spent here longer than I can remember, with just the ones who stayed to keep me company. They're all I needed.
How long have you been down here? Do you remember?
Too long.
Paula, wasn't Elena one of the names that was in the list that Cleo had?
Yes.
Out of character, I'm gonna look through that list if it's still available.
Go on.
Levi's going to answer with a simple yes. Cash, were you about to say something?
Nope.
Okay. When Levi nods, they were. She's one of the ones that was missing and presumed dead. They never found. Well, they didn't know she was still alive or didn't know where to look for her.
Dad.
And yet here she stands.
She turns around and makes a brief glance back at Levi. Her eyes squinting a bit, but she doesn't say anything else.
We came here because several people we know, some of them very close to us, they're in a deep sleep. Nothing we do can wake them up.
Why?
Our search led us here.
Song.
Ah, yes, the song. Song that's kept me from going completely insane.
But why stay down here, though?
Do you think I could have escaped?
You can leave any time.
Through what? The cave-in? The rubble? I've tried so many times to find a way out.
We literally just came in that way. And we cleared the path out ourselves.
You and many others. Someone... I heard a big crash this morning.
Well,
That
you
could have
can
been one of the miners.
you can thank a very careless shroomerish and a mining cart for that.
She turns around, and her fur seems to sort of just shudder a bit, like she's wincing in pain.
Apollo,
Yeah.
it's not always that simple for a spirit to leave their final resting place for a resting place isn't really the most accurate term in this situation, but it's the best I got.
I'm not dead. She turns back to the team facing him. Although many times I wish I was. This damn curse has kept me from dying.
Curse, you say? Who put it on you? Do you remember?
Was it Hugor?
Don't say that name.
Careful now.
Out of character, what was that name that kept getting said?
Elena.
No, it was like not. It was like Esther. There's like a weren't you saying during the Glacy during the things? Wasn't there a name that started with E that you kept saying?
I mean, her name's Elena, but
I thought you were saying something like Ethan.
No.
no.
Look, I don't know how to explain this, but, well, let me say it like this. Do you remember what year it was you came down here? Or you were sent down here?
We were all here. We were all working. It to suffer from their horrible labor and experiments.
That all ended 33 years ago with Team Nudon. My father and 4 other Pokemon brought the new masters down. Along with him. You asked me not to say his name, but he's not getting out of jail for what he did, not just to you, but to a lot of other people.
Too late, evidently, if I didn't make it out.
Hello, a moment. You mentioned
Out of character, what did you say as the response to that?
Too late, evidently, if I didn't make it out.
He what, evidently?
Too late.
Oh.
Go ahead and say what you're about to say, Harzath.
he was gonna say, they mention a curse, one that does not allow them to die. Does that sound familiar to you?
I've heard of something like that before.
With Refero and Farinor.
Those names don't seem familiar at all. Oh, so Artemis was missing something.
No.
Several others tried to come here recently. Your presence isn't welcome. But we won't let you go on to this. You shouldn't have come.
Is that how it has to be?
She turns back to the team, her body shuddering a bit as she has a look of regret filling her eyes, glaring at them. Can anyone else hear me? Because Straight seems to have difficulty.
No, I heard.
I hear you just
I
fine.
can hear most of the words, but it's kind of it breaks the flow of me constantly having to ask you to repeat what you're saying, just because some pronunciations are coming across very mush-mouthed.
I don't really know what to do about that.
All right.
Yeah, they said that their body was shuddering, and they looked back at us with a look of regret.
You shouldn't have come.
Why not?
Because now I can't let you leave.
Why can't you let us leave?
If you'll leave, you'll tell others, and others will come. I can't
What do
allow
you-
that.
What are you trying to protect here?
Myself. You shouldn't have come here.
Look, what is this curse?
No more questions.
If this is how it has to be.
And not in the talking mood.
Team Eclipse, stand your ground.
Do we have any preparation moves for this or no?
You can do one. Apollo already did one.
Okay.
Sorry to do this.
I saw that. I saw that color change there.
Apollo. You make the first move.
All right. So first, Apollo is going to do this.
Pedicure is important.
All right. Elena.
Uh-oh.
Both Apollo and Padrock are hit by the thing.
Oof.
And the move misses Apollo. Alright. Padrock, make a roll.
So is this like a D20?
Alright. Check. DC 16. Alright, so you don't wake up this turn?
Okay.
Casper.
Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's open up this. And it misses.
Oh,
Why does it always be doing that to you on Dragon Breath,
I don't
specifically?
know.
It's been doing that for the last 3
What?
sessions now.
Do you want to just flush the dice?
Nah, it's fine.
Well, since no, yeah,
If you miss that move again, I'm gonna have you re-roll it until you hit.
Unfortunately, does 16, so
Oh, agile.
no agile.
I said, oh, agile.
Yeah. Rock, super effective, though we do know that there is at least one thing consistent here.
And Levi.
Levi, seeing Padrock sleep, a part of him wants to try and wake Padrock up, but then there's also still the fact that there's a threatening Ninetales here, so he's going to move up, maintaining distance from the Ninetales, but also away from the rest of the party, before just pointing to the Ninetales and setting off a Thunder Wave. Frankly, you want to protect yourself? Fine. As long as you don't mind us protecting ourselves.
Also, Alawi attacked Elena with a Stellar Rock. Which means...
Oh boy. Remove Ember on as a free action. Ah. So they are still a fire type.
Go Apollo.
Out of character, does Alana's initiative change with paralysis?
Oh yeah, it does.
I forgot to do initiative up. There we go.
Also, before Apollo makes his turn, the team notices something over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
They're calling in the
What?
ghosts.
Well, that explains the reinforcements. New Dawn,
Hey, Don.
focus Alana down. The only reason
New
why
Dawn.
those... Yeah, Eclipse. Focus Alana down. We take her down, the ghosts go with her.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sure, let's try that.
Alright. Apollo is not able to use this turn because he used Detect.
Right. So the Espeon. Turns his attention to Hedrock.
Oh no.
Miss.
Yeah, there you go.
Even in the sleep, the ethereal horns reach up, sending the shadow ball scurrying into one of the walls.
It was so close to a rebound, too.
It really was.
Well, it's a 1 in 20 chance.
Meanwhile, the mighty Anna runs over to Alavi. And misses before jumping back. Make your roll, Powder.
Alright.
Yeah.
And you wake up.
Padrock shakes his head awake. Oh, there's more?
Focus on Elena.
Fine. So I'm gonna move him up here. Let's try this.
No. Oh, Elena.
Check for crit.
Before
Yeah.
the turn is over, I also have an ability that I'll use as a free action.
Well, you can also check for crit.
Right, check for crit.
Got a 16.
Closer, but not quite.
No crit.
What? 44 psychic damage. It's
Oh no.
at least we could calculate part dark type.
Yep.
Oh, you see the oh crap face
It's the.
on.
They are fire dark, aren't they?
Using this on Elena.
Forewarn.
Ah. Of course they have that.
Great.
We probably could have guessed that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Make sure not to stand in a line.
About that, Chief.
Esther.
Okay, back to me. 1, 2.
Tips.
Check crit.
Oh, you're right. Because I really need crits.
Yeah.
Give me that poison.
Just need an 18 plus. No dice.
Okay, and 3, 4, 5. And I'll stay like right around here. Yeah, no, that's about as expected.
Also,
Fireball!
and it misses. So, Alavi.
Alright.
Alavi,
Yes.
because in character, I see an opportunity. It's like, could you move like to the right of the fox, please?
There?
One more. Perfect.
And I will then give him a whoppa-chang. First, we gotta check the crit, of course. No,
No
not
crit.
quite. but I now take away my magic stacks. And then we double it up. A flash cannon.
One more. Okay.
No, I wasn't checking for crit with that one. Not very effective, but of course it was going to happen.
And Levi.
So Levi, seeing an opportunity, moves up to about 2, 3, 5. Yes. So once more, he goes. Well, actually, he does it a bit more deliberately now. Instead of doing a whole leap up, he just jumps, moves up, goes onto a hand, and proceeds to start spinning.
Nice.
Danger tornado.
Flappy the ground.
Basically. Oh, that should put you out of sleep for this a little bit, right?
Then Elena does something unexpected.
Where does she
Where'd she go?
go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Swapped.
Oh, hell. It's arena all over again, isn't it? Sydney, excuse me.
Did you just swap types?
Deja vu.
Before
They get all their stacks back? And get rid of paralysis? Excuse me?
How do you know about the stats?
she... No, it's still hers. I'm just deciding what to do. Let's see. So she stays where she is for the moment before directing her attention this way.
Oh no. Dark type hyper voice. Ah.
Close blast 3 again?
I believe it works like a dish.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it creates a 3x3 square in front of her.
Okay.
So it hits both Alavi and Caster.
Which will be pushed back squares immediately outside the blast, which would be right about here.
Yep, it's both of you. That is 58. And with that, it is now Apollo's turn.
Ah, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, so your crystals.
Might need to reorganize the turn order.
One, two, three, four.
Hit it again.
Come on. Cooperate with me.
Do the thing, roll 20. Thank you.
43. Oh. Okay. Ghost type. I knew it.
Ghost in what, though?
Dark. Dark type seems to be consistent.
Back to the Espion. The Espion, returning fire on Levi.
Aww. Not again.
Fuck me, not again.
The
Wait,
rainbows, they sting.
Wait.
Wait.
I have an evasion of 4. That's. Yeah, no. Take the hit.
And now Padrock.
Jack! Freaking hurts.
I'm gonna give all an apologetic look for 4, 5. Aiming to his left.
And misses.
Ah, crit though.
Yeah, that crit
Crit
was...
is terrifying.
And enter.
So the Mighty Anna rushes over to Levi, also doing a counterattack.
Oh no.
Okay, see, this
Yeah.
one, I'm going to pop one of the double teams to dodge that.
And misses.
Would you cut that out?
And he just takes a jump back again. She. Ellaby.
Well, I see only one option in this scenario. In which
Okay.
this case will now afflict every friendly, so if there's any need for physical defense, there it is.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Caster.
Four.
Also, hydrate from Crimson.
I did a sippy.
Use this smart and do this agile. my rolls. They're non-existent.
Yeah, at least you hit this time.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or did Ember's accuracy change? Like, a lot?
Minus 20 plus target evasion. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
It can't miss. Oh no, because it's a free action, isn't it?
Look behind you, Aster.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Good to know. Good thing I didn't use all my movement.
Whee!
Allow me to.
Ow.
That's why this arena's so big.
The walls are lava. Good to know.
Levi.
Levi's still kind of just like trying to brush himself off from a bunch of shards that are now just embedded in him, but shaking it off. They're going to turn towards Elena and uses an opportunity to get stronger, so completely blow up whatever he's trying to do and just have a backblast of electricity back in his face as he fails to charge the charge beam properly.
Point of order: if you're in the habit of rolling either misses or nat ones, do yourself a favor and flush the dice before the dice flush you.
I'm
Either
not.
that or either that or getting placed for a flank, I believe.
So instead, Levi's is going to shake off the unfortunate incident. Away.
Question. One, Levi, you are way too close to that wisp. Two, Apollo's about to use another attack, and he doesn't have someone in place to flank to help him crit.
Okay.
I was debating on that, and I didn't even realize I was being dumb.
Fine, I'll move closer.
Thank you very, very much.
Wait, what? Oh.
Uh-oh. We got more incoming.
Move away from one problem, and another one appears.
Oh. Every ghost we saw on the way is about to come here, isn't it?
Let's beat them up before Mom and Dad appear up again.
Alright, add a character. Actually, no. The Zangoose has to go.
Yep. So the Langoose targets Casper and misses.
Thank God.
There's a lot of icy boys here.
Noticed. I don't like it.
I wonder what happened to that Apon. Oh,
I think I've just about had it with this one. Apollo moves straight back into position. Actually, no, that was supposed to be agile style.
check again. No crit. Oh, 42, not 52. Bedrock.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoosh. Agile style.
Good hit.
One shot.
And I forgot to add agile style to this.
Oh, you added it.
Mm,
Oh,
No, he
it's
meant
not-
the damage numbers.
Not damage.
That'd be damage base 10. 3,
Yeah,
10.
drop that and re-roll it.
3D.
The AC will apply.
That'd be DB10.
I just rolled the dice while
Just
And
drop the
then
damage
you-
base. Drop the damage base and re-roll the move. The AC will apply.
okay, I was just gonna roll the damage base separately, and then add it in after. Okay.
Back.
Yeah, well, I got I don't like adding it in is like a whole thing, so I'm just gonna.
And what's your special attack?
26.
26.
26.
41 damage.
26.
51.
26. 51 damage.
That's terrifying.
Even at agile style, that still hurts.
Alright. And now, Elena. She runs around Apollo to get out of their flanking range before aiming at Halaby.
Like, am I okay? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, no, not again. Oh, wait, no, she swapped back.
And now the Lennon.
What will the Linen do?
The Linen will figure out a calculation because it is incorrect
living.
You are 2.
Yeah, I know, Lightning. Living is kind of hard. It takes a while to adjust to it, but you'll get it.
So she targets LOB.
And misses.
Yep, misses.
That would have almost been bad.
Alright. So now LOB.
Right. So, I need to know, how's everybody's health looking?
I'm full up.
I'm in pain.
I'm doing alright.
I'm bleeding a bit, but I'm alright.
Okay. Well,
Getting a bit winded, so to speak.
Astro, you think you can hold out?
I should be fine.
Okay.
Focus on Caster. I have medicine.
Well, no, it's not. It's not that it was that. It's just I am a little worried about a certain somebody here, so I am, in fact, going to do a attack here instead of doing anything else. But we're gonna use strong style here.
Oh, fancy.
56. Oh man.
And Caster.
One moment. Okay. Debating on if it's better for me to heal or not. I should be fine. 2, 3.
Good hit.
Alright. And Levi.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weave around. And go in.
Well,
Oh. Hello, 77 damage.
Don't you know? When things get tough, the tough start throwing punches.
Oh. That was stronger than your strong style, even.
Guess they should have stayed a ghost.
The Foxfire be like, petty Ember.
I'll take the damage. It's resisted. Even if Levi is starting to feel it, and it's visibly showing that he's starting to feel it. That's strike 3. You're all out.
think they may have shaken off the paralysis.
Can't shake off
No.
paralysis,
No?
but you can't ignore it.
And she fires back at Levi. Missing.
Whoops.
Okay, so you had one more. Good to know.
You thought I was out? No, we got more.
Make that 3.
Uh-oh. Nuzleaf alert.
Uh-oh.
Renzo is his name, right?
Apollo.
All right. So from here, let me first double check what my last move was. Last move was Night Slash.
Alright. Your turn.
And it's my turn.
Pedro.
Alright. Here. And
Check again.
flanking.
Still a miss. Jeez.
Ouch. But hey.
Wait a minute, you got flank.
He checked it already.
Oh, you got the same
I
roll.
rolled
Okay, never
3
mind.
twice.
Okay, whoa. I thought it was only the one roll. I just looked away for a moment.
So she turns around to the one who just attacked her. And misses.
Shadow Ball just does not want to commit, does it?
Faster.
Be careful, their ire grows.
Lovely. 1, 2. Three.
Ooh. Crit and
Nice.
poison.
Oh
Yes!
my god.
Yes!
Finally. Does it matter? It doesn't matter if I roll again. Because I just hit a 20 and whatever.
You know what? You poisoned the target.
What
It
the hell?
crits. What the sh?
How did I do that a second time?
Congratulations,
Oh.
Cass. You fucked up the tail fur. You pissed him off.
Oh no. Kaboom.
Alright. What?
246 does not look correct.
I don't know what I'm clicking on to do that, but we'll figure that out later.
Wait, what?
Oh. I don't know why, but I just had the server mute on me for a moment.
Hmm.
I don't know when did that happen, but oh well. It's back now. I think it may have been an accident.
He's gonna have the clock on him.
But what I was saying was like, it was just so powerful. That's why it did 624.
Okay, now I'm gonna back off. Because I am in massive pain.
But,
Hmm?
Lacey,
What?
the Foxfire ticks do go down for the ghost type form, right? Oh, thank God. Look, I thought it was another mechanic. I'm like, uh-oh. I mean, shoot, it's a ghost type. It got, for all I know, it has infinite will-o-wisps.
I mean,
Yeah, the walls.
the walls are alive.
Yeah, that's true, too.
So, the Nike Leaf targets Padrock. With misses.
Oh, rebound! Success.
I don't care.
Renzo.
It just feels awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Renzo.
Oh.
You know.
I don't know why I didn't. But I thought the knight was attacking for some reason. Brain.
Oh, no.
He kind of just gets hit by his own attack and runs, shaking it off. Ellaby.
Right. Right. So, Castor pointed out he was hurting, right?
Correct.
How much?
It's over here, so. Okay, I'm hurting less now.
Okay,
Alright.
that's my turn.
Levi.
Yes. So I'm gonna do the smart thing, which is I'm going to have a partner body block me for a bit and go even further. Actually, no, I can't go further, can I?
You shouldn't. You could, but you shouldn't.
I should. Instead, I'll go over here.
To go even further.
So it'd be
beyond.
more of an inconvenience because flamethrower's a thing. And
Heal.
he just pulls out of the bottle and starts spraying himself down quickly because
Chug, 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 chug.
no.
You know, he learned from the last time. Don't drink.
The last thing he needs to do is be incapacitated from doing something stupid during a boss fight. He's spraying himself down repeatedly just to get back into the fight quickly. It stings. Just run through the pain. Keep going.
Oh.
Yeah.
There they are.
She fast.
So what are they doing now, Gracie?
Hiding.
Although while you're working
music.
on that, the music is messing up.
Hopefully it's just the music and not the internet.
You personally are coming in just fine.
Yes.
It's just one of the usual.
Better.
It's a little, yeah,
Yeah.
it's starting to clear up.
So. She runs over to Alavi.
Brace! Brace! Reflect doesn't work on this! Ah!
Wait, who are they targeting?
Alavi.
Elevate.
Oof.
If I just had to learn Brick Break. Now they're now that Raichu also has Brick Break. Ow! Okay, I'm hurting.
Before she jumps to the side a bit. And Apollo.
All right. I'm gonna drop Apollo in here. I don't think this is worthy of a limit break moment, but and Alana's currently ghost typed, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's make sure I've got my... Okay, those are set correct. So
60.
no crit.
XC damage is still pretty good.
Alright.
Was it not super effective?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Dark and ghost, so dark breaks even.
Oh, right.
Alright, let's use these.
Hold on.
To
I
use
did not.
two moves.
Point of order. I did not say end turn.
Oh, sorry.
John.
Let's see. I want to make sure. So Padrock's next. All right. I don't even need to be in position for flanking yet. So.
Alright.
Alright. First attack this turn. Let's keep wheeling on this Ghost Tails. And gonna check for crit because flanking.
Mm-hmm. No crit.
And for my second attack this turn, on the Ninetales. Check for crit.
No crit.
It's like you love your Ember so much. How about you take 2 of them? Oh no.
Oh, no.
Did we just... Oh, we hit stage 2?
Ah, Perish Song!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
So this one does have the vocals. I see.
Everyone will now faint in 3 turns.
Even if we faint her.
No, you have to faint her before then.
Question: can I equip a Reviver Seed to beat the mechanic?
You could.
All right.
I will be ticking down the Parish song 3BS top
I'll wait till my
stopwatch.
turn.
Alright.
Wait. So does the move still go off if she faints?
It does not.
No. Alright. The Houndoom. Targets the one immediately in front of him. Actually, he goes back first. And misses.
Oh, thank God. I wouldn't have survived that.
Faster.
Okay. Finally, I got to make use of the small one. 2, 3. Actually, no, I lied. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this the smart way. I can position this, I swear. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This is why I don't play melee DPS. Position rolls are hard. I can finally do this now.
Uh-oh. What do you mean? Okay.
Okay, it hits.
$51.
You have to re-roll it for. Oh no, you didn't. You
I did.
rolled right.
He made 2 versions of it.
Yep. Just one with
The
higher
ghost
damage
did-
base.
The ghost did take a tick of damage on her turn, right?
Alright.
Poison tick.
Yep.
24. Okay, hold on.
Oh, that's where the 246 came from.
Alright, let's see. So. That was.
51. Or no, that was 45, yeah, first roll
Yeah.
anyway.
45, I was like. Special. 45.
An accrued total of 51.
And Elevy.
Right. I can't stay here. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of my turns to heal. Citrus berry.
Okay.
And I need to check how much 25% of my health is.
You can look in your character sheet and it'll tell you below your
Yeah.
hit points.
21. So plus 21, plus another 8 for ending turn.
Mm-hmm. And Levi.
Given the current situation, he can keep himself mentally together enough to fight right now. Good. However, he's only going to focus on Elena. He's not going to even try and focus on the other two right now. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. You're fine. This. The charge and fire a charge beam towards the Ninetales. I didn't need the bell. I really didn't need the bell.
That was for the parish song.
I know.
Didn't the parish song go down at the end of the Ninetales' turn?
And there's a parish count timer on the turn order.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying for the when
No.
they go down.
No, it'd go down at the turn order.
That's kind of nasty, but alright.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So Levi feels a spark between him and the Raichu.
Wait. Every
They're
allied or familiar electric type Pokemon currently just use
Familial.
familial.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
dirty.
Uh huh.
Yep.
That's dirty.
Who are they attacking?
First one.
They're hitting both of you.
I'm gonna have to roll focus again. Hold on, Apollo.
Ow.
I have to roll this. He can focus. Enough to do this.
Okay, so he absorbs it. And then she turns around, looks back at Levi,
I'm sorry,
seeming
I do that.
shaken a little bit before jumping back. Follow.
Every time you're hit by an electric attack, you
Question.
Hmm?
Does Alana rotate back to
No.
Fire Dark? Okay. Let me just check something real quick as far as last move. That's person. So Apollo
is going to is equipping an item a standard action or
Yeah.
Okay. Apollo is going to equip a reviver seed. And that will be the end of his turn.
All right.
He's not going to move up.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have him go.
Thank you.
And Pedrock.
All right. Let's prepare in case I need to do an extra action later. Whoosh. Check for crit.
No crit.
So close.
But hey,
That's a ridiculous
Wait,
dice style roll.
71.
I put the wrong I put the wrong dice count in there.
68. Oh yeah.
That should be 3D. I actually put the.
You put the crit damage roll in there.
I just fixed that.
Did you click off of it?
Yeah, you have to click off of it before it applies.
Oh,
There it goes.
I am so sorry about that.
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, that is turn.
All right.
Oh. What?
So she turns around to face Apollo, seeming to be looking livid, not really thinking straight, and missing.
And particular poison.
Yep. And then the Houndoom charges at Apollo, pushes target, and also misses. Jesus Christ.
Houndoom's just not having a good day.
Wait, hold up. And never mind.
Alright. Faster. Oh yeah, flanking.
This is
Reroll.
true.
Still misses.
Wow.
Wow.
I told you.
It's
Not a
tough.
good day.
Yeah,
It's too
next
much-
time he's gonna reroll.
Too much fluff to chomp onto.
Tester.
Yeah, this was only a second miss. Yeah.
Sorry, I was going back and seeing how many times he missed. I don't think he's gotten a hit in since they spawned in.
Yeah.
4. Fucking do it again.
That's not the right one. Oh, wait.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
Venom shot. Poison.
Right. That one's higher up on. That one's higher up on my character sheet, and I'm lazy. Scrolling is hard.
Spit.
What?
Spit.
Thank you.
And that's also blinking.
I clicked it twice, but the second one didn't go off for some reason.
No blink. No crit. Okay, 42.
A charade ends.
That's a hell of a bonk.
Parish counter. I think it was about time to end that charade, but I think you did it.
Get done. You can stop
Oh.
fighting now.
Elena collapses, trembling and broken, the wounds that she had freshly exposed once again. She has no will to keep fighting. And then...
More company.
No? Hold on. I don't think these ones are aggressive.
The Poplio and Kangaskoo appear and run over to her, looking at her worried. And the other Pokemon seem to calm down, as what seemed like a spell on them was broken. All of them staring at Elena quietly, not with hatred, but uncertainty. A bitter remorse, like they could feel her pain. Deuterani just steps away from Levi. Anything the team does?
Padrock is leaning down and gently placing a paw on Ninetail's shoulder.
She winces a bit as the color seems to return to her body. And
So,
she takes like a line step to Padrock before looking away.
is there anything we can do to help break this curse of yours?
No. She just seems to be in excruciating pain.
He slowly pulls his paw back, carefully standing up so as to not knock her or accidentally bump against her.
I may have an idea of how to ease her pain at the very least. Elena, are you able to speak?
Barely.
I don't know what you went through down here, but there's no reason for you to be really trying to prevent us from leaving. But I understand. You don't want anybody to fall in the same rut you've gone into. Seeing all the spirits around you, they're all worried.
She just tries to stand, but doesn't have the strength to do so. Just collapses back on the ground.
It's because they seem to be attached to you that I feel the need I need to do what my job is supposed to be. So, he's gonna use the restoration on her to at least attempt to heal her.
She seems healed by the magic, but she still seems to be in a ton of pain.
Well, that was as best I could really think of.
Bryce is typing. Oh, so Harry. The other Raichu takes a glance back at Levi, looking conflicted.
Levi's looks over, but they're struggling to make eye contact right now. Even then, Riven did take time to walk in and just look onto the situation before making his way around and stopping.
Ridiculous.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't see your parents like this.
Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry myself. You're like this because of me.
I raised you like an animal to be slaughtered. Also, you could have a better life with the Dark One. No mother should ever do that to their child. The poison words they fed to us, believing there was something better there.
Yeah, I picked up on it. I couldn't stay. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't know if you were going to stop me. I didn't know if I said something, I didn't know if I was going to if I was going to die then and there. So I ran. I ran, and well, a lot's changed. And well, now it's. I didn't even think I'd be able to have this conversation with you. I don't even know what to say now. Like,
You did what you needed to in order to survive. Nothing awaited us at the end. Elena saw the emptiness there and called us here. It was almost blissful. But at the same time, we could see everything she went through. We understood, but we didn't even recognize our own son. The only thing we knew was her song. Beautiful, but heartbreaking.
I could. I saw you. I couldn't fight you if I wanted to. I just. I'm not gonna fight you, but I couldn't let you hurt my teammates either. These guys are. They're all I got. You know that. I know that. Like, there is literally nothing out here right now except for these guys for me. So the fact that I'm even having this talk with you, it's so much to say, so much to even think about. Like, oh. So
Understand?
just Leo Theros was telling the truth, and you guys are actually gone. At least
Yes.
supposed to be, but
It wasn't something any of us wanted. When Esmeralda tried to stop it, we just said, it's better us than you.
so she did try to. I didn't know what to think about Esmeralda. Last I saw her, she gave me my old journal. I thought she was going to try and trick. I. She was being genuine. I see. I guess if I have anyone, it's still her. Well,
We were all made to believe it. I knew, Marcos knew, but we never could tell Rhea, our daughter. And she struggled every day, all because we thought she needed to be better than us. Each day she came home, it broke my heart to see her like that. If we tried to stop it, though, Arno just came to shut us down, often violently. And then the day came. Baxter promised us an everlasting paradise. Growing up with such a view, you don't question why or how. Rhea suffered because we were too weak to help, and then the Dark One took everything and left us. There is no paradise. There is nothing for us.
yeah. That's what I thought it was. You grow up thinking that you'll be serving the Dark Lord everlasting and go to this utopia, and it's all bullshit. And then there's just so many of us. So many of us just all laid to waste behind false pretenses and empty words. I actually got a chance to actually speak to Rhea, and I wanted to speak to them again, but, well, that's what led us here in the first place.
She okay?
She's doing better. She found a team, and while that team was not, we weren't on the best terms with that team for a while, given what they did. But as it stands, she's currently getting treatment for the years of abuse that Arno put on her.
I see. I hope she makes it.
She will.
Leviticus,
Yes, sir.
you remember the words that I told you? Those aren't empty words. Struggles are to be met with wealth, and one works for the better of the whole.
Yet a world with only happiness suffers the most.
Indeed.
Yeah, I remember.
Don't let the Dark One come down on this world.
By the time that happens, I'll be at your side and enjoying life in the afterlife. But until then, these guys need me. I'm not going anywhere.
You stick with them.
So long as they're willing to put up with me, I won't leave their side.
Levi,
And-
you know that's not a question for me.
And then you hear him start to play something. The
Right.
pro. Huh?
I was about to say, right, he's a fucking bard. I forgot.
The paralysis on Elena goes away as for any other status effects around the area.
I miss that so much. So much.
It is a nice song.
One day, maybe you'll be able to perform it.
I'm already trying to pick up your legacy. Music, poetry, leadership. You were taken from this world too early. Someone has to carry your torch.
You do ask to carry that.
Always.
Elena looks up at Ruben. You reek of him. Are you here to prolong my suffering?
If ending your suffering means take you home, then yes. But otherwise,
She just shudders, lowering her head. Please, take it away.
oh, I see. I shouldn't have stopped his own suffering, now shouldn't have I? Hold still. Riven just puts a paw on Elena's head, and it's kind of hard to understand what they're saying, but they're speaking in a dialect that's long gone. As their tails extend, energy clearly appears along their body, and that energy extends onto Elena as they're quietly working to negate the curse that has plagued them for so long.
After what seems like several moments, her ears flatten, and the wounds on her body seem to slowly start to heal. Her fur, that's been on edge for as long as they've seen her, finally starting to settle down. And she just lets out a few shaky, exhausted breaths.
I see.
And Reuven will look up to Luffy. I appreciate you healing her, because I'm worried what would have happened if I removed that before doing so.
I should have known that the wounds were more deep than I was expecting, however, considering how much pain they went through, I felt it was more of a comfort.
Go ahead, 8,000.
What was that?
Years of studying curses and how they operate have led me to learn a number of abilities. That includes understanding how to remove that bastard's influence. It differs from Ninetales to Ninetales, but I can create curses, I can create blessings, I can remove curses.
An exorcism.
Effectively.
More like a hexologist.
But what was this curse?
If anything, why don't you tell them what it was, Elena? Or would you rather wait until we get out of here? Cleo misses you.
Yeah. She pinches her eyes shut, tears starting to fall. She's kind of makes a few quiet little whimpers. I miss everyone.
We miss you too.
Oh, so much.
Reuven, do you need help with, escorting?
Alvy, I'll put it like this. This place, even when we first came here, is a place for the departed. Those who've suffered, those who've toiled, those who have drawn their last breath. This is a place of the departed.
And yet, they seem attracted to her all the same. But
Indeed. Who's to say that the departed means you're physically gone? For us, it is as the notion goes. We have no place here. Let those who have left us from life proceed in their journey, cross that river, and find their everlasting peace.
Lily lifts her head and go on a caster.
No, I wasn't saying anything. Sorry.
She slowly lifts her head, looking over at the two kids. Arik, Esther, thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. The two sort of just press up against her, giving her a little nuzzle from each side before they slowly fade away. Oh, I'll never be able to repay them. I'll never be able to repay what I've done.
I know one way you can start, if you're interested. But first things first, we should get you home.
Before you do that, I feel like I owe someone an apology.
Hmm?
Renzo.
Huh?
That time when you got, well, relieved of the world. I'm sorry I couldn't stop any of that.
That time's in the past. The only thing I care about. Is Trevor okay?
I'm not sure. They seem fine, but when we last left, they were unconscious. I'm not sure what the reasoning.
Hopefully, what happened here.
I thank you for your time all the same.
Just doing what I need to. Give my wishes to my son. You hear?
Loud and clear.
He just gives a low bow of his head before also fading away. Also, Haddock and Ruben can go on.
Okay.
Up.
Do you want to do that in voice then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
That's what I was writing.
Mhm.
Who is still outside? The path that I took to get in here was a bit too narrow.
Did you find the miner that we left by there?
Yes. They've already been taken off to get medical attention. And I was working to get even more out of here until I started hearing fighting down here. And lo and behold, I see my sister, who I am more than 33 years late to save. Well, better late than never. Thank you. All of you.
Your name. Ruben.
Yep.
She's lays her head down on her forepaws, sighing out a deep breath, taking a rest.
That said, before we go, since we have the opportunity, I'd imagine talking to those two, he gestures to the mighty Anna and Espion, may do you some good for a certain rebellious individual that we both know.
You know my son.
I had a guess.
You don't seem to speak very highly of him.
Maybe I should let someone else take the stage on this.
Are you sure?
I can imagine Resco hasn't been well since our departure. Well, with those thugs taking us out. Speaking of which, who runs Malva now?
Out of character, I'm struggling to remember.
I'm actually drawing a blank. Ah,
Isn't that Denzel?
Ah, good choice. But still, our son has always been, well, as you say, rebellious. But he's also had some difficulty accepting himself for who he is. Of course, he refused to ever acknowledge that he was the son of a mayor, but I never wanted to put that burden on him. Where is he right now?
He's in New Treasure Town.
Is he okay?
He's having difficulty adjusting there, but New Treasure Town was a place that didn't really exist until, well, until the new masters were done away with.
He may have caused you trouble before, but I just hope that he gets his mind straight.
I'm more worried about the injury he has, that he feels he doesn't deserve to get healed. It's something of an interest that we are trying to resolve.
Yes, he insists on limping on one leg.
Well, his mother insists he cut that shit out. But I can't really tell him myself, can I?
Lest you were to visit him in his dreams.
If only it were so simple. But you'll pass the word on, right?
Naturally.
I always wish to see him again. But fate can never be so nice. I just hope he gets past all the things that are playing his mind. He really is a good person when he sets himself to it.
Heard the stories. I'm just hoping he can remember it for himself.
She looks over at Patrick.
Yes.
Whatever my son may have done to you, will you find it in your heart at some point to forgive him?
I don't know if I have an answer for that.
Take your time. And I'm sorry for whatever it may have been.
So, on this point, he'll dig the staff into the ground, play back things on this. Let me see if I can get a recording. So what I want to try to do here is to try and get like a clear recording of words for Ruskville. Would that be something okay to try?
Sure, you can roll a call for it.
All right.
Good enough.
Yeah. So he's gonna set the staff down, try to ask her to say what she would like to say to her son.
Fishing fox. Interesting. Still. Restwell. I know you've gone through a lot growing up, and you've gone through even more since we left. But I hope you come to terms with yourself and what's happened. Don't torture yourself because of us, or because of the Liliths. Don't let yourself live in this hell. I hope you will clear your mind of all this and look to those who care for you. Don't feel burdened for what we left. Malva's in good hands. If you don't feel that you can take over, don't. Do what you must. We will always love you, Miss Quill. And the two just look at each other before giving a low bow, and then also fading away.
He completes his recording for Ruskwell.
Was the lens caps off?
God damn it.
This thing don't come with the lens caps.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted.
This is a staff, not a camera?
Leviticus.
Levi needs a moment, but he calms down, like wiping at his face. But he listens, looking over to her.
That was your name, yes, Leviticus?
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's my name.
You know my daughter, yes.
Yes.
Will you tell her that we're sorry for everything that happened?
Yes. Next time I see her.
She didn't have to grow up with such a fate. I wish she didn't have to grow up knowing what happened to us. I just hope that she can put herself back together.
Me and her come from a cut from the same cloth. If
She...
I can help,
Go on.
if I can help her out, I will.
She looks at his arms, sort of giving the marks a little glare. And don't you dare let the Dark One take you away too.
I'll go out on my own terms before he can.
You better. Or the two of them also fade out.
Levi just pauses, looking around before realizing the last two that have to go are the ones he really doesn't want to go, and he just takes a deep breath, looks at the two of them, and tries to keep it together mentally at the moment. It's just, I know what I did. I know what I did growing up. I know a lot of the stories I have and little things there, but rest assured, I'm not alone. I have a family. I have these guys.
I know you do, dear. I know I never called you that. I wish I had the chance to.
I still love you, Mom.
Not you.
I will. I'll make sure to come visit where the site is as soon as I can.
She puts her paws on either side of his head, pulling him down. She presses hers to his.
He's quiet as she does that, but he's just gonna quietly just hold on to her once more, like really not wanting her to not wanting her to disappear too. But he also knows that it has to happen.
You know I'll always care for you, whether I'm gone or not. Love you, Levi.
You just spark right along with her. Just love you too, Mom. Love you too.
Goodbye, dear.
He just looks over to his dad and just holds on to him as well. Keep on watching from where you are. Next thing you know, I'll write one of the best damn poems you ever heard.
You do that, and you accompany it. Make good music, alright, son? Kick the dark one's ass.
This I swear.
He
This I swear.
brushes his snout against his shoulder before also fading away.
And then there was one.
I don't think I can return home. Not yet. I need to find somewhere to put myself together. Will you wait for me, Reuben?
As long as necessary. As long as you're not in this desolate place.
I do know of a
I'm
place
gonna
that
find you.
I do
What?
know of a place that my dad mentioned.
Where would that be?
You ever heard of Shaman Village?
I've been there a few times.
Briefly.
Ruben can show you the way.
I think, if you don't mind, I'll go on my own, okay?
Don't be a stranger then.
Sorry for everything.
Paul steps back and nods to Reuven.
Reuven would nod to Apollo before looking to Elena. Can I at least tell Mom you're alive?
You do that. It's the least I can allow you to do.
Will do. She's gonna miss you terribly, though.
I'll come home in time when I'm not like this.
We'll be waiting for you with open arms.
See you, Reuben.
See you, Elena. Take care of yourself.
She lightly brushes her nose across his snout before turning and stepping away.
The action is practically matched before she heads off. Reuven takes one look at Levi before just walking over and picking him up because it seems like he's in no actual mental state to be coherent right now. We should head back to New Jersey town.
I do have one question. What did they mean by putting themselves back together?
Like I said, there's more than one way to be departed than physically.
So she needs to reconstitute herself?
Living in solitude like this for 33 years, if not longer, can do a lot to one's mind.
Hmm.
Things that shouldn't happen. Y'all ready to head out? Or is there anything else you want to do while we're here?
Not in particular.
Then let's go. I've already, well, at least if I haven't, then Kua has alerted others to those who are left behind here. There's a rescue team on the way to pick up those who have been knocked out and fallen to go get them treated medically. Our job here is done.
One in particular I was worried about, but there was nothing we could really do at the time.
Was it the frozen frozen apalm or the one that was bleeding?
The one that was bleeding. They looked much worse for wear than the one that was frozen.
I did what I could to help them before we left.
If the players are good, I think now might be a good time to call it a session.
Yeah.
Let's at least head back to New Chinatown before we leave.
Yeah, we can jump back there.
I do want to get like a quick out of character, since this was like happened multiple times.
Go
Can we
on.
just get like a quick description of what the curse was?
The curse was basically a ceaseless torture curse, one that prevented Elena from dying, but constantly had her in excruciating pain. It also prevented her wounds from being properly healed.
Okay.
Which is why Aluvi was a little confused why even power Jirachi didn't work, and he was a little concerned that he couldn't do anything. But then Reuben pointed out his prick may have actually done more than what he thought. So it was a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we will return to New Treasure Town.
I'm more concerned with the fact that Reuben's sister just so happens to have enough juice to affect people so far away.
He's one of my eldest sisters. The older a Ninetales gets, the more terrifying they become.
And I have no idea where the players are.
Up here in the warp.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
We're up here in the warp.
cool. Just move Glacialis away from there, and we will drop Reuben and Kua.
Somewhere.
We haven't been in a nighttime realm in a while, so yeah.
Yeah.
The last time we
There's a lot of work to do.
Wait. Artemis,
Huh?
can you just put the caster's token back on the ship quickly?
Okay.
Okay, now step off. Okay, your icon goes from normal colors on the ship to weird colors when you step off the ship.
It's
me.
probably because of the lamp lighting.
Probably.
I don't see that. Yeah.
Might just be your browser.
Weird.
But did we want to do any kind of role playing before we call it a session, or do you think it's
I
good enough now?
I just
I
wanted to
imagine-
throw a floof into Aracella's arms, but that's it.
Make sure she's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, also gotta check in the clinic too, so it's like
Unfortunately, the clinic is closed, which means majority of them are everybody sleeps, so I have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everybody's
sure.
probably passed out.
Next
Regular
week
passed
will next week will be a town session, so we can probably do all that
Okay.
then.
Yep. So I'm gonna walk my little way over here then.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just close things off here.
Yeah.
Put myself into bed.
before you do that. That way we don't have the teleport crisis. But
All right. So, with that done, nope, wrong one.
Also, wrong one.
No, it's the right one.
That was our outro music. So, that is session 25.
and what a long one it was.
It was pretty long. I hope that didn't cause too much.
Nope.
Rolling. So, players, what do you think of the session? Artemis.
It was very Reuven and Levi centric.
The ending was.
Yeah.
The rest of it was. Go ahead. Sorry.
I feel like it went pretty well. I mean, it went long, and I'm tired. So I'm fine.
Bryce, what do you think?
See, all I knew was that Reuven was needed. I had a feeling. I had a guess. I sure as shit didn't expect that, though. Like,
Hi.
when I saw, I had a feeling on the boss. That's about it, though. Everything else, I'm just like, what the? I need to react to this. How?
It's like ghosts. Ooh.
Wait, ghosts that are related to me.
Even bigger. Ooh.
I mean, yeah, like, and I did impose a small thing for Levi. I was like, he had to focus, otherwise he was not going to be able to fight with that. Them there. He passed the focus checks, thankfully, so we're good. Otherwise, the ending I had a great time with. I actually almost cried a little bit just thinking about it too much, but that's imposition for you.
You and me both.
The beginning definitely kept me on edge. I mean, sure, I did crack a few jokes, or at least just like make Levi seem more carefree about it, but like I already said, laugh through the stress.
And then he realizes, oh no.
Didn't expect to see your parents, did you?
Nope, not at all. But I had a good time.
Surprise, it's hell on earth.
I have a feeling that this. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Caster.
I have a feeling that this isn't the last we're going to see of this weird sleep curse.
We'll see.
Hard maybe.
So, Parsaf, what you think?
Oogie spooky ghosts everywhere, but hey, you did really well with the, build up to that whole thing. Like, yeah, we all knew, okay, this is really haunting and all, but, like, put into the context with the combination of the flashbacks into the past with the bloodstains and then the ghost just kind of popping up, I feel like that was what really said it.
I did say that this was going to be a very dark session.
Yeah, dark types everywhere. Haha, I get it.
So, fun fact. Every one of those Pokemon who showed up were all part ghost types.
Of course they were.
So, had you tried to use a normal or fighting move on them, wouldn't have worked.
Except Elena.
Yep.
Who was swapping between the two.
Yep.
Fire Dark and Ghost Dark.
Yeah, like, I used Accelerock, both as a method of getting the stacks up as quick as possible, but also to test and see, are they still a fire type? If super effective, then yes.
So, great. What'd you think?
This was an interesting session. I actually got to play Apollo when he's off base. And he gets to be a little more of a Mon on a mission instead of a, I'm a Pokemon rescuer, everyone. Let's go out and have a great time. That was fun.
Huh?
I'm Relying on your emotions.
Everyone's okay now. At least we think.
Smile.
Don't you dare do that.
Flip.
Column 3.
So, 8,000. What you think?
I had a lot of fun with this session. Like, yeah, I definitely agree that you did a really good job with the ghost buildup, and you definitely got me, I think, in and out of character with the cave collapsing behind.
The little
Not really.
vision.
Yep. So that was really cool. And also, I really like the getting to use the staff like a projector, because the mental image of it reminds me of one of my rings,
Oh,
like
yeah,
one
you
of my
definitely got to
favorite
make
games.
games.
Yeah, like the staff memory projector screen is definitely something that brings back memories of a favorite game. So I do really like being able to do that.
Sweet.
Uh,
Also,
It was a lot of fun. I think we just, because this is pretty much my limit before I get too sleepy to focus
Yeah.
properly.
it is pretty late.
So we just ended on that limit. So overall, I definitely have a lot of praise for the session.
That poison really accelerated that fight. Like, that was
Oh,
such
yeah.
a lucky crit on that poison tail.
So cool. All that
You
set
did-
up and still my damage is not great.
I think you should
You-
start relying on, like, the dots, because I feel like your dots are going to be where your damage comes from.
Yeah.
Look, damage or no, the poison was go.
This is true.
And she got
poison.
paralyzed.
You got paralyzed in one form and poisoned in the other form. You know what? High five.
That's what they call you.
That's what we call teamwork.
Oh my god, Castor and Levi are actually friends now.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, it's okay.
I will say this, as Levi said, they're family. I never said they had to like each other.
Also, mirror music.
Well, how could you?
Your music be like, perfect setting.
I've been looking forward to this session for a while.
I kept hoping
Yeah.
for the I kept hoping for the vocals.
I wish I
Oh.
could, but
It absolutely
Copyright.
get struck. yeah.
YouTube would be like, nah, you can't do that.
yeah. But we got somewhere. And also, you guys heard about Elena way back in early chapter 1.
Yeah, that's why I was mentioning it. I was just like, isn't that name familiar? Like, wasn't that on the list that Cleo made?
Mhm.
Me remembering that list verbatim was just like, yep.
As well
we
as
couldn't-
Ark and Foster.
Yeah, we were trying to find the name, but I couldn't find the list because it was not visible anymore, and I'm just like, uh-oh.
What is it?
Well,
Weird.
I could take a guess here.
But, I think we should wrap this up. Pictures.
Picture time,
Go
memes
for
everywhere.
So let's see. First picture. I believe this is from Eros. It's a model picture, so
It's a
yeah, it's Fra from Flaros.
Nice.
Not quite related to the stream, but still nice
Still
picture.
nice.
in Shadow Realm.
And then his actual picture for the session.
I mean, you say it's going to go to the Shadow Realm, but we've already been to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, I feel
Oh, I-
old.
Literally just, you
That's
know,
poker. That's poker at night at the inventory 1.
Yes.
I mean, I think the kicker is the fact that Aluvi's like staring at Padrock, who's clearly cheating, and he's just like,
Apollo
Padrock
realized
used
Yeah.
forewarned.
Detail.
Healer Apollo.
And
That's-
the
that's
rivalry
just like
between
whatever.
Caster and Levi.
And Polaris subtitled this Texas Check'em. Or Texas Ketchum. Because Pokemon cards.
gotta catch them all.
Playing poker with Pokemon. I don't know how to feel about that.
It kind of reminds me of that like old picture of dogs playing poker.
Like, how would you even do that? Like, are you doing it based on typing?
God, that hand is horrible.
Like, evolution flush?
Evolution flush.
Like you just get you get a Pichu, you get a Pikachu, you get a Raichu, you put them all down. It's just like, what?
And then there's the legendary flush. Arceus,
Ooh.
Dialga, Palkia, Giratina.
Ooh, good point.
That's a big oof.
Good point.
So, next picture. Also, Lois did link some music for this. It was, let's see, Poker Night at the Inventory music from Team Fortress.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't play that on stream, but viewers can look in the Discord to check it out. But next picture. From Ninja. I am not entirely sure what this means. What it's for.
So it was in reference to the poker night thing.
It was.
Oh,
Basically, it was a joke on the fact that because Padrock was seeing the future of the cards, there was this joke I made where I said, instead of Omaiwamo Shinderu, it was Omind Wamu. I'm just like, no,
Damn it.
you're not. You actually used that as the part of the. Okay.
You brought this on yourself, Harzeth.
Did I? Or did I bring it upon Padrock and you?
All right, next picture.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Harper needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture.
Why do I get this vibe that Alavi and Padrock are basically what's their faces from Final Fantasy XIV, the twins that you fight at the end of Gimlet Dark?
Oh, God.
Oh, those two.
I mean, the two keep switching beds, so. But,
Yeah, so they're basically switching in the middle of combat.
that was not intentional, the whole bed thing.
It was funny though.
I wasn't the one who did it.
After the Storm has a crossover, Rise of the Guildmaster Thrift. Alright, I'm gonna head out. We have the Premonitorious. We have the Mayota characters.
We have a couple characters from Keita.
And then stuff that was going on in chat at the beginning of the session. Because, Sarah was in chat.
Uncle Ruru.
Oh no.
Or as Apollo said it back when he was just learning how to talk, Anka Ruru.
It's Anka Woo. It's Anka Woo Woo. Thank you.
It almost sounds like Unga Bunga.
So there we
Almost.
go. But yeah, that's all the pictures for the session.
I have no idea who we're gonna raid.
Who are we gonna raid? Meko's not even streaming tonight.
So here's a thought.
Hmm.
I say Unga Bunga, and then I just immediately get a flash mental image in my head of Alubi being Captain Caveman.
Oh no. I'm going to write down a name.
A name?
They are currently streaming Super Animal Royale.
Oh, fun.
Ah, yes, the game
I
where
like the game.
animals fight.
good
Aren't-
game.
Aren't they a storyteller?
I don't believe so, but they are good. Let me check. Can't tell. If they are one, they are one. If they're not, I don't know. But they are a good friend.
Let's go check them out, and I hope you have fun with Elena. And we will be back probably next week, most likely with another session. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope the players enjoyed the session, and we will see you next week. Later.
Yum.
Go get him.